जय Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna
Hari
Prabhu.
Bol.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam, Jai Shri
Hare
Prabhupada.
Krishna, Jai Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna
Prabhu.
Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances of His Prabhupada.
Hari Bol.
Hare Bol.
So how are you all doing? So we have Sami Prabhu, Drona Prabhu, and Devale Prabhu, Vivek Prabhu, Varun Prabhu, Pankaj Prabhu, Aditya, Jani Prabhu, Deepanshu Prabhu. So who is this? Amauri. Can you introduce yourself, please?
He's Gianni Prabhu's friend.
No, his friend, is it? Hare Krishna. Can you introduce yourself?
He don't speak English very well.
Okay.
So he will speak French if he has a question. I will translate. No problem.
Unfortunately, I'm in Pondicherry, but I don't speak French. Pondicherry. Pondicherry, many people speak French, but I don't speak French.
You need to learn some few words.
Yes. Left off. Okay. Okay, so happy to see all of you. Is it Deepanshu Prabhu who was not feeling well 2 days back? Is it him or who is that who was not feeling well in the Hare Krishna League group? Who got some health issue? I read some message.
It was Ravi Prabhu.
Or Ravi Prabhu, is it? Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Even I was a little sick as well, Prabhu, but I'm okay now. Ravi Prabhu had some health issues.
Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, good. So, Jenny Prabhu, sorry, I did not reply your message. I'm really very busy for past 10
No
days.
problem. No problem.
Yeah, the construction, we are in the very important stage now.
Yeah,
So
I
at
know.
morning 10 o'clock until now, there was a meeting for about 6 hours. I just finished it. So now the
Okay.
next meeting
No
starts
problem.
like the day is going out of my control every day nowadays. Just sunrise and immediately sunsets. Okay. So do you
Krishna's
think I
will.
can answer now or you want me to answer later privately? Or
Yeah,
okay for it to
you can
answer
do
here?
it later. Yeah, you can do it later. It's not so it's not so important. Yeah, you can do it later.
No, but actually this is also a common topic
So
about initiation.
you go on, Prabhu. You can actually.
Okay, so can you ask your question again because I should not want to forget. If something is private, leave it. Just common thing you can ask now.
I think it's about the Matachis. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there is a Matachi who actually want to join the YesCam group, Matachi's group, and I want to know how I can guide her because she's not so actually she don't talk very easily with other devotees, so I don't know how I can help her to be more confident with the group because it's in English and it's new people, so she is a little uneasy to.
You speak French very well, right?
Yeah.
French is your mother tongue?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe you can do that portion, like help to create some French group and then, is IA 1977 available in French?
No, ISCAM, no. There is IRM. I think that you know.
No, I'm asking about this IA 1977.
Yeah, but actually, I try to correct because there are so grammatical fault mistake. So I try to correct the book with Amori Prabhu and the Mataji. Actually, we are trying to correct the book because it's there is some mistake in the
Yeah,
in French. Yeah,
but
yeah.
the book is
So
available. The book is
so
available.
it's available, but there is some mistake. So I don't want to present this, because there will be many mistake and people will not believe. They
Who
will.
did that? Who
Yeah.
did that French?
There is one Indrajit Das from Quebec, Canada.
Okay, okay. So you are doing it already? The correction you are doing?
Yeah. I already told Nimai Nitaidas. He
Okay.
already know. Yeah.
Oh, so you're doing or it's not started?
Started, but we need to type now. We
Okay,
need to type.
okay, good, good.
It's a little long because 92 page, so it's a little.
Yeah, I did the Tamil one. Tamil one I translated.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Prabhu.
take
Jai
more time.
Prabhupada.
I don't know, remove the book from my table. So, yeah, good, Prabhu. So, what is the acquisition? What ISKM is not qualified to give first initiation something? What is that? What did you?
No. Even she said that a Shiksha Guru said that IRM, a group, it's another group actually. It's like a ISKM, but it's another name. They say that they can't give initiation, and I know that ISKM can give initiation. So I tell her that ISKM can give initiation. So she said that she will be interested, but she want to get she wants to join the group and to have her perception of the group. She wants to join to know better about ISKM. So
Can you
I
introduce her to Vishnu Priya Mataji?
I already give her share with her the link, the Vaishnavis group link. So, but actually I need to guide her. I know because alone she will not join. I think because it's a little difficult sometimes if you are alone. So I know it's Mataji, but I need to guide those Mataji because there is a lot of Mataji actually in Reunion Island who are bewildered and are confused. So I need to help them.
Yes.
So yes, and I want um, to um, to ask you if it's all right for me, Prabhu, to guide those Mataji because
So if you want to cook, you need to use fire.
yeah,
Without fire, you cannot cook.
it's true.
Don't put your hand inside the fire.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
So
When
yeah.
you must associate with Mataji's, yeah. There is nobody else that what to do. But we should be doing it in a very careful way, such a way that it doesn't burn us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Protect yourself first and then help others.
Okay.
You
I will
cannot
do
sacrifice
so.
yourself. You cannot sacrifice yourself and help others.
Yeah.
If you feel some
don't make
disturbance
me
because of some Mataji, then we just ignore her. It's okay. Even if
Okay.
she go to hell, it's okay, but you don't go to hell. You go to like help others.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
There is
Because someone has to do it, because it's a little difficult here. ISKCON is very prominent here. So, but I think there will be in the future some Matajis. So I have to guide them and in the Vaishnavis group and see how is it there. I don't know even because I'm a Prabhu, so I don't know. So my questions is about the Mataji's group. How is it actually?
Yeah, but it is not very active like Prabhu's group, you know. Even
Okay.
actually, even I was asked to give a class, Istagosthi for Mataji session once, but I was just
Okay.
sitting and then everybody was muted. Everybody video was off. Everybody was quiet. It was going for 30 minutes like that. Any question, any question. And nobody asked any question. And then it was quiet. That is a so-called Ishtagoshti there. And they will come and then silent, then it's a useless group. The best thing is that Vishnu Priya Mataji, she is quite intelligent and then she also can guide people very well. So if you can send the number to me, I will send the
Okay.
number to Vishnu Priya Mataji. I
Okay.
will tell her to guide her, because if she can be a devotee from French speaking community and she can help others, you know, in
Yeah.
this way, you know, rather than you preaching to Matajis, of course you can guide them, but one another Mataji will be easier. So I'll tell Vishnupriya Mataji, you please focus on this particular Mataji. So if she can be trained by Vishnupriya Mataji, because they
Yeah.
also have
Great.
many children, but does she speak English?
Yeah. Yeah. She speaks English. She's a teacher,
Oh,
math
she's a teacher.
teacher. Yeah.
Okay. Because she
So
also, they are also having some children group. So if she can be engaged in that children classes, and she also will feel more enthusiastic.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
In that way, you know, like I think it's the best option. You just send me her number. I will send to
I will
Vishnupriya
send you.
Mataji.
Yeah.
I'll
I will
ask.
send you.
But about IRM, you know, it's a dead group, you know.
Yeah.
IRM
Yeah.
is dead. They are
Actually, I
just
have some assumption because there is another Mataji actually, and she joined the group, but she tell me that um, there is no much there. You know, it's
nothing.
not very active. So she's not joining anymore. Yeah.
But there is
She
no initiation program, there is no temple life, there is
yeah
no, you know, all the thing they know is that they will say this Maharaj is fall down, that Maharaj is fall down, he is having illicit sex, and he is drinking liquor, he is, you know, he is drinking coffee, and that's the whole thing they talk about. They don't talk about Vaishnavachar. Vaishnavachar means activities of Vaishnavas, and then the
actually
philosophy, preaching, nothing else. They're just a dead group, and they are
yeah
expecting the GBC to suddenly become pure devotees and then suddenly realize and hand over the ISKCON to us. That they are hoping like that, which is not going to
yeah.
work.
It's very difficult, you know. Mataji are very difficult. The Matajis are very difficult case,
No,
you know.
it's not about Mataji. I'm thinking about this IRM group.
Okay.
I'm saying IRM group is, you know, like that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's a dead group. So it is simply waste of time dealing with them. If you deal with them, you will simply become a fault finder.
Hmm.
You see, you know why IRM is getting so many people? Because we do have fault finding nature within us. We have the tendency to find fault. And the IRM people are engaging you in the service of finding fault. See how interesting
Ah,
service.
okay.
If you
I
join IRM,
understand.
they will give you a magazine called Back to Prabhupada. In the magazine, it's only about blasphemy. I don't see this blasphemy. It's only about fault finding. And then, you know, it's only about, you know, what this person did, what that person did. I mean, what I should do, it is not there. What we
Hmm.
should, now we're telling you, right? Wake up in the morning, chant Hare Krishna, and take initiation. Like that, you know, we are pushing. No, that is not there.
The
That's why I'm telling you,
basis.
for IRM, yeah. I mean, like, we should be thankful because they only made the first final order book. And then like Slochan Prabhu, all of them coming from that group. Definitely, they are very one of the important pioneers of starting this Ritvik system of initiation. But they don't have a clarity. They don't have a clarity. Even Madhu Pandit
Okay.
Prabhu, he doesn't have a proper clarity on this Ritvik system of initiation. Sundar Gopal Prabhu has a very good clarity of what is rhythmic system of initiation. That is why we are able to, grow everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. So,
It's
yeah,
more. You expand. Ice can expand more these few years, and I think because it's more you organize. I think it's
should
more
start something
organized.
in France.
Yeah, I want with the other devotee. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
you just
want
form a
to do
group
so.
of devotees and start in the French speaking community.
Yeah, I will.
Why only Nimai Prabhu, Tattvik Prabhu, ourselves? Why? Everybody should preach. All of you should
Yeah.
preach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sami Prabhu.
so we need to take guidance of senior devotees
Yeah,
like you.
Sami Prabhu, we are waiting for Sami Prabhu to start in Finland.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you both can do something in the Europe area.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
your place is considered Europe, or it's more like African countries?
no, it's a French region, French region. Yeah.
French region, huh?
Yeah, like I don't know
Yeah,
how
it's
to
about.
tell. There are another island like so
Right.
yeah, in the world. Yeah.
Mhm.
Prabhu,
French
see.
But
territory.
I
I
thought they're
think.
just above Africa.
Yeah, it's South Africa near Mauritius and Madagascar.
See here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, small, very small island
Oh, it
actually.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
India
it's
is
near
not so far.
Mauritius, huh? Near Mauritius.
Yeah, near Mauritius, very near.
Near Madagascar. Madagascar also there. Hmm.
Mm, mm.
Okay.
We are here.
Okay, good. But still, you are considered as Europe, is it?
Yeah, because we are with France. No? We are a French territory, so it's
That's
But you are
interesting.
not part of France, right? Not at
yeah
all
yeah
connected, right?
yeah.
Oh,
It's part of France. Yeah.
but very far, is it?
Yes, Prabhu, see.
Oh, it's very far. Very far.
There is Africa in between.
Just one continent away. Okay. Even in India also, there are 4 prime cities that was ruled by France, and
Okay.
all are very far. Like it's one in Andhra Pradesh, one in Kerala, and then 2 adjacent to Tamil Nadu. So, same thing here also. Anyway, you should start, Prabhu. I think you're good. Your sadhana is good. I'm seeing you're chanting very well, and just improve your philosophy.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
start some small. Why don't you do small French preaching?
yeah.
Put
Okay.
nice tilak, and
Mm.
then put a kurta. You
Yeah.
have dressed like that, kurta, Vaishnava dress. Do you have?
Do you have do you sell quota? Because here it's a little difficult to have some quota.
It's not available in ISKCON temple.
It's come. There is not a temple. There is a center, but it's a little hard actually because at the beginning I want to buy, but the devotee there he always making excuse, so I didn't get the quota actually. Yeah, I don't know why there is some problem.
Next month we are not next month. March first week we are going to Vrindavan, so we
Okay.
can send you some. We can buy
Yeah,
some kurtis and send you.
I will buy. I will buy, Prabhu. You tell me, and
Yeah.
I need some japa mala and japa bag actually. I will need some.
You can let us know in the first week of March, so that if you tell now,
Yeah.
we'll forget,
Okay.
because we have many
Okay.
service temple, we will forget.
Yeah.
So March first week, March 6 we are going. March 6,
Okay.
right? March 6 we are
six.
going. So you can let
Okay.
us know about March 4, March 3, like that. If you can send me a message, then I
Yeah.
can keep it in
I
mind.
will send you. I will send you and
Don't wait
remind
for
you.
don't wait for the kurta. Start preaching. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I just you tell about that, so I just
I understand, but you
Yeah.
start preaching.
Yeah,
Make
I
just
will.
1 minute video.
Okay.
What is Krishna consciousness? Who is Srila Prabhupada? And then start your channel, YouTube channel.
Okay. Okay.
Start your own YouTube channel.
Prabhu has one channel already.
Oh, you have a channel? Oh, that's
Yes,
nice.
he makes singing videos and things like this.
Wow. You are making already? You're already preaching?
Yeah, I attend to have a channel to preach. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Very good.
I need to be formed and read more books and understand more the philosophy and yeah.
No, just what
It's
you do is just hear one Prabhupada. There are so many people, they are forming sending 1 minute video of Prabhupada, right? Even Sami Prabhu is sending. So you just take one of that video, whatever Sami Prabhu doing, and then
Yeah.
you can just speak French, and
Yeah.
you can get Sami Prabhu help to do the same editing, right?
Yeah, actually, I want to do the same editing, but translate in French. So I think I will ask Sami Prabhu to give me some advice for editing because I need to translate those editing in French, and I will do for one video, yeah, to explain what is Krishna consciousness and Prabhupada and Ritvikanization, I will all do in one video. So people here will have a glimpse of what is all about, ISKM and all of this. Yeah.
Good. So Prabhupada's lecture you hear, and then you speak in your own words.
Yeah.
You speak
Okay.
in your own words, and no need to much editing and all. Just upload.
Okay,
Later, you
okay.
can add all the editings. You can. Meanwhile, you can learn from him how to edit. It's not. It's very easy nowadays. Everybody is editing. I think it is not a difficulty.
Yeah.
So just start. Just start.
Okay.
Pondicherry also feels
Actually,
territory.
yeah. Actually, Sundar Gopal Das Prabhu actually already gave me this instruction.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. In a previous session, he tell me that I need to start to preaching and I need to start to distributing prasad and small prasad and do some house program and some small thing like this, and it will grow if it's sincere and it will grow.
Yes. Yes. Good.
Krishna will, yeah.
Definitely.
So thank you. I will do so. I will follow your instruction and begin to preach. Yeah,
But
because
at least start with the videos. Prashadam
yeah,
and all
yeah,
you
yeah,
can gradually, but start with the video
yeah,
first.
yeah. The video I want to do first. Yeah, because it's more easy for me now to do so.
Yeah.
But the prasad, it's gradually because it's not
Right.
so easy.
I can
we
also use your French videos to show our French people in Pondicherry.
Okay.
I can, I
I
can
will
show
try
you.
my best to do good. Krishna will help me.
Good, good.
Yeah.
But
Thank you,
when you
Prabhu.
send
Thank
me
you.
a message, I thought that they say that ISKM don't have qualification to give us initiation. Is it like that? That's what you.
No. Actually, they say that IRM don't have
Correct.
the
That's right.
initiation.
They
Yeah,
don't have.
yeah. So um, they say we much approach ISKM, but so I asked the Mataji if she want to know more about ISKM, and she tell me that she
Send
want to.
all our videos you send her. Send her our videos one by one. You send Ritvik
Okay.
videos. She's devotee, right? Is she chanting Hare Krishna?
Yeah, she chant. Yeah, she chant since 16 round already. Eating. So I think 5 or 6 year or more. Yeah.
Then you send her our Ritvik videos one by one. First, you don't send everything one shot. You send Sundar Gopal Prabhu's lecture on
Okay.
Ritvik system, and then you send Dhattoy Prabhu's series.
Mm.
So that she will understand what is ISKM. And
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
can
She
teaching
she
activities.
already know the Nimai Nitai, the latest video of Nimai Nitai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Das Prabhu about the Ritvik initiation. So she understand very well, but she want to get formed. She want to. I think if you give me the Mataji contact, this
Yeah.
Mataji, yeah, I think that will be a great help for her. Because
You send me her
she.
number. I will talk to Vishnupriya Mataji.
Okay. I will send you. I will send you after this session. I will send you the number. So this is it. Actually, there is another group, IRM or other group, and I think people sometimes devotee they will be misled. So we need here a branch that represent ISKM. So I will do my best. I'm not qualified for that, but I will do my best to
Yes.
present
Good.
ISKM. Yeah.
Yes. Let us conquer Reunion Island.
So
Like
she,
Nityananda has island and call it as Kailash. We convert the
yeah.
Reunion Island as Vaikunta. Go
All glory Srila Prabhupada. Yeah.
Reunion of Kailasha. Kailasha. Not with Goloka.
Actually,
Goloka.
it's a really good name. Actually, it's all very well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much. Keep up. I think he is very good example of morning japa. He is very serious. He's chanting.
Oh
And
no,
I don't
I
know how he
do.
wake up that early.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Krishna's will because uh, uh, before Krishna consciousness, I woke up very early in the morning, actually. So now it's for Krishna, so it's more easy for me. Yeah.
Okay.
So
What is
it's not, yeah, it's not
what is the
so
weather like?
difficult. Huh?
What is the weather like in your place? What is the weather?
Actually, it's like this because we are in the mountain. So sometimes there is fog. Yeah. So it's not so cold, not so hot. It's quite
I think
very
same
good
like
weather.
Singapore. Same like Singapore, Malaysia, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
Whole
yeah,
year same climate.
um, yeah. It's little alike. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sometime it rain and
It
sometime
rain.
but there is no concept of winter in Singapore. There is no
There is
cold.
no yeah. There is no concept here also
But why it's
because
Yeah.
like that? And why it's different in India?
yeah,
Huh?
it's different actually. If India have the monsoon rain, and we don't have those. The
We have
monsoon.
6 weathers. 6 weathers we have. India
60.
has 6 weathers. Two each. We are 2 times 6, 12 months. Every 2 months, the different weather.
Yes, Prabhu. So I was thinking
Yeah.
why it's like that. That because the height like almost the same. So why it's so different in that Singapore is always stable and India is it because the sea?
When you go near the equator, the weather is the different.
Hmm. Yes, Prabhu.
That's why it's all same line. You see, like East country and Singapore, Malaysia, they are all the same line.
Yeah.
If the earth is globe.
Yeah.
If the earth is globe, it's all same line.
Yeah.
I don't know if
True.
it's a globe or flat. I don't know, but still.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's a big debate. Normally I don't go inside the topic. Either it is globe or flat, it's controlled
Or
by
flat,
Krishna.
yeah.
What's the big deal? Why we should waste our time on the debate?
Yes, in
Yeah.
Facebook, I've seen some devotees go months debating this. That is it flat or is it? Many Ritvik devotees debating this also, and some.
What is the use?
Yeah. Yes, Prabhu.
I mean, by knowing all these material things, we can just do one thing. We can say, wow, on Krishna. That's it. Wow, how great you are. That's
Yeah.
only one thing you can do.
It's true.
Uh,
True.
Otherwise, what is the use of all these things? Yeah.
To flatter our ego, I think it's a
Simply time on this kind
Yeah.
of discussion.
waste of time. Yeah. So I will do so. I will do some small preaching. I'm not qualified, but I will do so.
You see, some of the higher planetary systems, they are not made of earth. They are also made of ether, also air, also
Yeah.
water, also fire. So when you say that Bhumandala, maybe other regions or of other dimension, we don't know. We don't
Actually,
know.
yeah, we don't know. We don't know nothing actually about this universe.
Yeah, because Yudhishthira Maharaj, he went to the heavenly planets through Kailash. To the Himalayan mountain, he went to the heavenly planet. So, but there is no such route, as far as we know. So it may be of other dimension like ether. Don't know.
So Kailash mountain actually is like a road or connection between spiritual world and this world, material world.
No, we don't need to go to Kailash, but we can just bypass it. When you want to, if you're going Goloka or Vaikuntha, we can just bypass it. But Vaikuntha is definitely, like above the material world.
Yeah.
It is almost like a spiritual world only.
Mm.
It's
So-
edge of that Vrajanidhi.
Okay.
Mm.
So actually, I was thinking the Himalayas and Kailash actually is perhaps it's a connection, uh, for the spiritual world, because there is a lot of
Not necessary, but there is a connection because it is mentioned that in Kailash there is one
Yeah.
banyan tree of 700 or 800 mile long. The height is 700 miles on banyan tree in Kailash.
Yeah.
Just imagine 700 miles. It
Yeah,
means
yeah.
about 1,300
Big.
kilometers height. It means from Pondicherry all the way to our Delhi is not 1,500. Maybe middle India. Middle India,
Yeah.
that long banyan tree. And Lord Shiva is sitting below that. And then he is preaching to all the Shiva devotees, Srimad Bhagavatam. That Bhagavatam is having 1 lakh verses, 1 lakh verses, 100,000 verses. Lord Shiva is teaching them Bhagavatam and making them Vaishnavas and send them back to Vaikuntha.
This is actually the Rudra Sampradaya. This
No. Rudra
okay.
Sampradaya, they are teaching about Radha Krishna.
Okay. It's not the same.
Yeah. So those who are following Rudra Sampradaya, they are also Krishna devotees only.
Okay.
But these people are Shiva devotees.
Okay.
Since Lord Shiva is also an expansion of Krishna, so even going back to Kailash is also equal to Vaikuntha. But only thing is that there is another level is required. The Lord Shiva need to teach you about Vishnu and send you to Vaikuntha.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about the
small
pure
thing.
Shiva devotees. Pure
Okay.
Shiva devotees, not about the so-called Shiva devotees asking him for bread and butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I understand why some Shiva devotees, the pure Shiva devotees, they will have some strong connection with Vishnu. I understand more now. Yeah, because Shiva actually teach them about Vishnu.
Yes.
Okay.
You can go to Srimad Bhagavatam 4:6. Just go to the chapter view and go to 33rd verse, 32nd verse. Or go to 31st verse. Go to 31st. Can you read this? You can read, Jenny Prabhu? English,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's a little. There are
Difficult?
also no, it's not so difficult. The text 31, it's
Yeah.
this. Yeah, okay. They also saw that the bathing ghatas and their staircases were made of Vaiduryamani. The water was full of lotus flower. Passing by such lakes, the demigods reached a place where there was a great banyan tree.
Continue.
That banyan tree was 800 miles high, and its branches spread over 600 miles around. The tree cast a fine shade which permanently cooled the temperature, yet there was no noise of birds. The demigods saw Lord Shiva sitting under the tree, which was competent to give perfection to mystic yogis and deliver whole people. As grave as time eternal, he appeared to have given up all anger. Lord Shiva sat there, surrounded by saintly persons like Kubera, the master of Guyakas, and the four Kumalas, who were already liberated soul. Lord Shiva was grave and saintly. The demigods saw Lord Shiva situated in his perfection as the master of senses, knowledge, fructive activities, and the path of achieving perfection. He was the friend of the entire world, and by virtue of his full affection for everyone, he was very auspicious. He was seated on a deer's skin and was practicing all form of austerity. Because his body was smeared with ashes, he looked like an evening cloud. On his hair was the sign of a half moon, a symbolic representation. He was sitting on a straw mattress and speaking to all present, including the great sage Nalada, to whom he specifically spoke about the absolute truth. His left leg was placed on his right thigh, and his left hand was placed on his left thigh. This sitting posture is called Vilasana. In his right hand, he held Rudraksha beads, and his finger was in the mode of argument. All the sages and demigods, hid by Indra, offered their respectful obeisances unto Lord Shiva with folded hands. Lord Shiva was dressed in saffron garment and absorbed in trance, thus appearing to be the foremost of all sages. Lord Shiva's lotus feet were worshipped by both the demigods and the demons, but still, in spite of his exalted position, as soon as he saw that Lord Brahma was there among all the other demigods, he immediately stood up and offered him respect by bowing down and touching his lotus feet, just as Vamana Deva offered his respectful obeisance to Kashyapa Muni.
So it goes
All the
on like
same.
that, but after some time
Yeah.
it will come like he was teaching them Bhagavatam. Now you go to 37th verse, little above 37th verse. So it's mentioned that he was seated on a straw mattress and speaking to all present there, including great sage Narada, to whom he specifically spoke about the absolute truth. So it means, go to the purport. Read this verse. Read
Yeah.
the purport.
The Lord was sitting on the mattress of straw because such a sitting place is accepted by persons who are practicing austerities to gain understanding of the absolute truth. It is in this verse, it is specifically mentioned that it was speaking to the great sage Nalada and celebrated devotee. Nalada was asking Lord Shiva about devotional service, and Shiva, being the topmost Vaishnav, was instructing him. In other words, Lord Shiva and Nalada were discussing the knowledge of the Veda. But it is to be understood that the subject matter was devotional service. Another, another point in this connection is that Lord Shiva is the supreme instructor and the great sage Nalada is the supreme audience. Therefore, the supreme subject matter of the Vedic knowledge is bhakti or devotional service.
See, so it is clearly explained that Lord Shiva, if he is supreme person, he don't teach about absolute truth. Have you read
Yeah.
any word that in Vaikuntha Vishnu speak about absolute truth?
Mm.
I mean, there is no discussion on absolute truth after going Vaikuntha or Goloka.
Yeah, it's true.
Because if
They
he is
already
speaking
know.
about absolute truth, he is not absolute truth.
Mm.
He is not absolute truth. That's why, he is speaking another verse, it will come like, there's one like verses of Bhagavatam. He teach them and then,
Yeah, actually, it's more clear if some people who are devoted to Shiva tell that Shiva is the god actually, because there are some devotee of Shiva here who are thinking that Shiva is God actually, is the supreme.
Yeah.
But there is some verse. This is the verse in the Shima Bhagavatam who explain that no, he is not the God actually. He's not the supreme.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we see when you go to Kailash, and this is what happens.
Okay.
Hmm? But actually, is this Kailash? Is it easy Sadashiva? When you answer that question, actually, what I hear from Sundar Gopal Prabhu is Sadashiva is not actually in Shiva form. Sadashiva is 400 Vishnu. He is in
Okay.
he is in one of the Vaikuntha planets.
Okay.
He is expansion of Lord Shiva. So Sadashiva is actually Vishnu form.
So
So
Sadashiva is an expansion of Lord Shiva.
no. Sadashiva is
Ah,
expansion of Vishnu, and
of
Shiva
Vishnu.
is expansion of Sadashiva.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Clear.
Yeah.
So
It's more clear.
this is not
So
Sadashiva.
when we it is said that Advaita Prabhu Advaita it's Sadashiva incarnation. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Advaita
In the
Acharya,
Panchatattva. Yeah.
Sadashiva's
Advaita.
incarnate. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You can go to this verse. You can go to this verse, Adilila 479.
479.
Sorry, 679. I'm sorry, 679. Can you read?
Yeah. Rudra, who is an expansion of Sadashiva and who appears in unlimited universes, is also a guna vatala, qualitative incarnation, and is the ornament of all demigods in the endless universe.
Next verse.
He also desired only to be a servant of Lord Krishna. Shri Sadashiva always says, I am a servant of Lord Krishna.
So this is a portion on Lord Shiva, and he understands that very well. You know.
Okay.
So from Sadashiva comes Shiva in Kailash, and from him comes 11 Rudras. These 11 Rudras are existing in every universe. And every universe is also having a Kailash, which is expansion of the original Kailash. The original
the
Kailash,
yeah.
it's in the border of the material world.
Okay.
That just like a Vrindavan. Our Vrindavan is expansion of the original Vrindavan, right?
Yeah.
Likewise, the original Kailash is also expanded in every universe.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's more clear now because the Rudras actually I know now that they are connected to Lord Shiva. Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
clear. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you.
Yes.
It's very
Devale
clear.
Prabhu, what is your question? Is it answered or anything else?
Yes, so actually I have some different question.
Yeah.
Yes, so Prabhu, sometimes actually in Padma Purana we know that Shivji is explaining that what are the Sattvic Puranas, Rasik Puranas, and Tamasic Puranas. So actually I was talking with a Shaiva, so he was speaking like no, for you this is Sattvic, and for us the Shrimad Bhagavatam and that we consider Sattvic. For them that is those are Tamasic Puranas, and for them the Shiv Purana or the Linga Purana or the the other Puranas that we consider as Tamasic, they consider them as Sattvic. So Prabhu, how to defeat this thing? Because they say that Padma Purana, they what we consider Padma Purana Tamasic, so we do not accept this fact that Srimad Bhagavatam and those Puranas we consider as Sattvic, they are not actually Sattvic, but the Shiv Puranas and those Puranas that we consider as Tamasic, they consider them as Sattvic. So how to defeat this point?
Go to chapter 7, verse number 28. Verse number, wait, verse number around the 20. Gandhva Mohena Bharata.
From Bhagavatam?
Bhagavad Gita 7:28.
Yes, Prabhu.
Read the translation.
Yes, Prabhu. Persons who have acted piously in previous lives and in this life, and whose sinful actions are completely eradicated, are freed from dualities of delusion, and they engage themselves in my service to determination.
So when you talk about duality, it is actually material conception. So when you say it is for you like that, for me like that, no, the absolute truth is absolute truth. It is not going to change because of you or me. Oh, for you it is tamasic, for me it is sattvic. No, it is not like that. See, the gold is gold. For you also gold, for me also gold. Correct? Because they are in the mode of ignorance, that's why they're talking about the duality of delusion, the word they are saying. Also, you can go to chapter 2, verse number 59. It's a famous verse. Vishaya vinivartante niraharasya dehinaha. No, not this. 69. That So wait. 49. For the Muni, the night is daytime. Yeah, 69, sorry. Ya nisha sarvabhutanam tasyam jhakriti samyami yasyam jhakriti bhutani sa nisha pashyito munehi. What is, read this? Read this.
Yes, Prabhu. What is night for all beings is a time for evoking for the self-control, and the time of evoking for all being is night for the introspective stage.
So if you, whatever they think as Sattvagun is actually a Tamogun for us. Whatever we think a Tamogun is Sattva for them. I mean, it is, you see, Guna is Guna. You cannot, Guna will not change. Your perception
No,
changes.
Prabhu, actually they are not saying that the gunas are changing. They're saying that the categorization based on that guna. Like for example, Padma Purana, we consider it as Sattvic Purana, but for them it's Tamasic Purana. Like I don't know why, because actually I many months ago I have heard in one lecture. Is true.
No, you see, you have to understand one thing. Why is it called as Sattvic Purana? Why one is called as Rajasic Purana? One is called as Tamasic Purana. Why do you think like that? What is the reason? What do you think is the reason?
Based on question style. Like for example, in Shrimad Bhagavatam, we see that Parishit Maharaj directly asking that though who is going to die within 7 days, what he should do. Like the question is very like open-minded. But while in the Tamasic Purana, it is very like what like for example Linga Purana. So it directly mentions that tell me about Linga Purana. So it is very I'm not able to find the right words for this. Like in Tamasic Purana, one particular subject is mentioned, but in the Sattvic Purana, the open-minded, like it's very open-minded.
No, not like that. You see, the Tamasic Purana, it means the Purana is meant for the people of Tamogun. So it has some subject matter that can attract them. The Tamasic Purana talks about, like something the people of ignorance like. You see, if you see that Srimad Bhagavatam, it is called as Amalam Puranam. Amalam means it is even more beyond Sattvagun. It means, even if you look at Padma Puran, there is the stories of Ekadasi, right? Padma Purana is having the stories of Ekadasi. Every Ekadasi, what benefit you get for if you what if you do fasting on Putrate Ekadasi? What if you do fasting on Vijay Ekadasi? So likewise, every Ekadasi there is some story. So if you do this yajna, or if you do this vrata on this day, you get this, you get that. But we don't see anything like that in Srimad Bhagavatam. We don't see anything like that. We don't see any material benefits in Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam only speak about the glories of Krishna. Only speaks about Krishna. That is why it is Suddha Shadva. Whereas other 5 Puranas, they are talking more about how to elevate yourself to higher planetary system. But the Puranas in mode of passion, they explain you how to enjoy this material world, And the Puranas in mode of ignorance, they talk about, the slaughtering and eating meat and all those things they're talking about. So that's what I'm saying, that gunas are not changing. So they cannot say that, they cannot say that Bhagavatam is of Tamogun for them. They cannot talk like that, because Bhagavatam does not even talk one sloka which will take you to some Tamogun. So he doesn't know what is Bhagavatam, that's why he's speaking like that. If the person heard what is Bhagavatam, then he will not talk like that. See, it is just his emotion for Lord Shiva, because he likes Lord Shiva so much, so that he cannot accept anybody other than Lord Shiva. That's why he's trying to find some fault here. But the truth is not going to change. Why here it is mentioned that Lord Shiva in Kailash teaching the Shiva devotees the glories of the absolute truth. If he is absolute truth, then you should mention that Lord Shiva explained about himself, right? Lord Shiva explained about himself. No, it's absolute truth he is speaking. Then why the word is mentioned? Absolute truth. It's okay. Let us not disturb them. It's okay. They can do whatever they want, because it is also mentioned in Bhagavad Gita that we should not confuse the less intelligent people. You know the verse. It is in the fourth chapter. Fourth chapter. I need to search. It is mentioned that those who are, I mean, I'll search, I'll send you later. So it is mentioned that, okay. So it's okay, So at least you try to encourage them to chant Hare Krishna mantra. Whoever it is, make them chant Hare Krishna or give them prasadam. In that way, you try to elevate him gradually. Urdhvam gacchandi sadvasta, madhye dishtanti rajasa, gaganna gunavrittisya, adho gacchandi tamasa. Right? This is Bhagavatam. So if you are in mode of goodness, you elevate. Mode of passion, you stay here. Mode of ignorance, you fall down. So that is the point. Clear? So I mean, they can talk so many things now, but we don't need to disprove everything, or it's okay. Sometimes, what is the point? You preach to make them Krishna consciousness. If they are not going to become Krishna conscious, why wasting time with them? You talk to somebody else. Clear? Understood, Devale Prabhu?
Yes, so Prabhu, actually, as you said that, yes, so Prabhu, as you said that this Tamaguna Puranas are only meant for those who are in Tamaguna and to elevate them. And regarding this, actually, when I was talking with him, so he told me that according to Shiva Purana, according to this Purana, there is a one type of mukti to merge with the Lord. Okay,
Huh?
so they think that kind of
Sorry.
there is a one
What
type
is
of
it?
mukti na, to merge with. There is a one type of mukti, right? To merge with Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they consider it as the highest liberation. So immediately I told him that no, it's not highest liberation, because what is the service? So he was like, no, it's for us the highest liberation.
It's okay. Let them go.
And
Don't-
Prabhu,
don't-
actually, another question actually I have, that we see that Bhagavad Gita was spoken by Krishna directly, but sometimes they present it like that. No, some supreme Brahman, from inside from like what within Krishna, he spoke the Bhagavad Gita. But in the Bhagavad Gita there is so much many refutation. But he what he gave me one thing like from Mahabharata. So it was saying like that the Vasudeva, he was saying that to Arjuna that on that occasion, whatever I have told you, I cannot remember right now. So I'm telling you in short that Supreme Brahman, he has divided this three forms as Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, and then the Supreme Brahman is the ultimate. So he gave me this kind of verse from Mahabharata. But in Bhagavad Gita, we see that Sanjay in 18.75, 18.76, and 18.77, he says directly that by the mercy of Vyasadeva, I saw Krishna directly. And Arjuna also speak like that in 10th chapter, 11th chapter. But he's like, no, it's all out of the context. And like Supreme Brahman, Shiva, has spoken this Bhagavad Gita through Krishna. So, like, how to defend this point? Because I gave him many verses from Bhagavad Gita itself, but he is like, no, it's all, Shiva was speaking. And when I asked him that, no, what about Vishwarupa? So he told, no, because Krishna was speaking, so Arjuna saw Vishwarupa as Krishna, like he saw Vishnu, not Shiva. So, like, he's still contradictory. So, how to defend this kind of point?
No, if the Lord wants, anything he can say. Even Lord speaks about Sankhya Yoga to his father, Nanda Maharaj. Right? He is speaking like atheistic guy. If you see the Govardhan Leela, and Krishna speaks as if he's an atheistic guy. Sankhya Yoga philosophy. He's speaking like that. He's saying that, you don't need to do yajna. Stop your yajna. Lord Shiva is speaking. Why is not charging? Wait, just a minute. Why it is not charging? Okay, so another thing is that by reading one or two slokas, you don't understand. Recently, there is a controversy in Tamil Nadu that Lord Ram ate meat, and they are quoting a verse from Srimad Valmiki Ramayana. And that verse exactly, I mean, I'll show that verse to you. Huh? You can see the verse, and
Prabhu,
then you tell me what. Huh?
was this recently, this Lord Rama thing?
Yeah. Yes,
Hmm.
actually, we are also doing the English one. I mean, I've done my part. So that need to be edited and presented. I'm a little busy, so I have engaged Rishikesh Prabhu to do this. Okay. So this is the Sanskrit verse. Okay. This is a Sanskrit verse. And this is from Ayodhya Kanda. Oh, sorry, I sent to Varun Prabhu. Wait. Chapter 52, verse 102. Okay. You saw it? You got it? You're seeing the verse? And the message.
Yes, Prabhu.
The message. Everybody see the message. Okay, let us try to understand the translation of this verse. The meaning of the Sanskrit word tau. Tau means thou, two. The two people. The two people means Ram and Lakshman. Okay. Tatra means there. Khatwa means kill. There, the two people killed. Chaturaha means four. Mahamrigan means four big deers. What are they? Varaham, Drishyam, Prishtam, Maharurum. So these four kind of deers, Rama and Lakshmana killed. Adhaya Medyam Twaritam Bubikshitav. Bubikshitav means they were very hungry. Bubikshitav means they are very hungry. Twaritam means quickly. Adhaya Medya means taken. Adaya, accepted. Medya means the pure. You're following? Vasaya means rest. Kale means evening time. Since it is getting late, it's time. Yayatur Vanahapati. Vanahapati means, Vanaha means forest. Pati means the king of the forest tree. So what we understand that Ram and Lakshman in the forest, they kill four kind of deers, Varaha, Rishyam, Prishtam, Maharurum, and they are very hungry. So they quickly eat the pure and then they went to take rest. So what do you understand from this verse? So what normal people will think when you read the Sanskrit, what conclusion you can come to? You can easily come to the conclusion that Rama and Lakshmana eat meat because they were hungry and it was getting late. And then they kill four animals. And then they also eat adaya, they took. And they're pure. It means whatever after the killing, whatever the pure portion they eat. Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu. So it didn't say he ate meat directly.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what else, Prabhu? If you make pizza in your house, will you take burger?
No,
Does it
Prabhu.
make any? My mother made pizza, I ate. So what do you ate? You didn't say you eat pizza, what?
Yes, Prabhu.
My mother made pizza. My mother made pizza for pizza in the house. I ate. So you didn't say what you ate. No, it doesn't need to say.
Yeah.
So when he killed 4 animals, 4 deers, and he was hungry, he took it. Otherwise, why he should kill the 4 animals? You can argue like that, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
So if you just go your Sanskrit knowledge, you can argue like that. But there is another verse, 2 supporting verses. 1 verse before and 1 verse after in different chapters. Of course, you'll be seeing the presentation very soon. So I'm not going too much detail into this. When the video comes out, you can see. If you see the 2 supporting verses, that clearly explains that Ram did not eat meat. Clear? So that's why with your Sanskrit knowledge, if you are trying to decode the actual Sanskrit, you don't understand. That is why Padma Purana mentions, you can go to Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila, 2145. Read this. 2145.
Yes. So 2045.
No. Why is it like that? Which kind, is it Madhya Lila or not?
Yes, Prabhu.
Show the verse. Amalita. Try to go Adi Lila or something. I think. Yeah, 2145. What you are showing, Prabhu?
Oh,
I
this
am
is
seeing.
this
Huh?
is 21. See now?
Yeah, what was the mistake before?
The previous one was 2045.
Yeah, go to 2145.
Yes, this is 2145.
20, Prabhu, 20, not 21.
Okay, see. 2045.
145, 145, 145.
Ah, yes, Prabhu. Yeah, that's the mistake.
Read this verse. Devale, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. There are many types of Vedic literature and supplementary Puranas. In each of them, there are particular demigods who are spoken of as the chief demigods. This is just to create an illusion for moving and non-moving living entities. Let them perpetually engage in such imagination. However, when one analytically studies all these Vedic literatures, collectively, he comes to the conclusion that Lord Vishnu is the one and only supreme personality of Godhead.
That's the verse from Srimad Padma Puran. So definitely it creates some illusion. That's why the first verse of the Soka says that Vimohitao. What is the first line? Can you show that? Sanskrit, can you show?
Yes, Prabhu.
Mohaya Characharasya Jagatas Puranaagamas, Purana Agama. So they are simply creating illusions. And Chara and Achara. So in moving and non-moving. Tam yevahi devatam paramikam. So paramika means a superior position. Tam means here and there, not that particular place. Everywhere a particular devata is glorified. Chalpantu. Kalpavadi. What is Kalpavadi? Kalpavadi. Kalpavadi means until the millennium end. So you can say that. Go to the next line. Siddhante punaha. Siddhante means philosophy. Siddhante punaha. That's Sanskrit. Siddhante punaha eva. Go to the Sanskrit verse. Go above. Siddhante punar eka. Eva Bhagavan Vishnu Samastagama. Samastagama means, Samasta. Samasta means put together. Why? Samasta means put together. Prabhu, can you off this acid? Why? This power fluctuation is there. It's not getting proper enough electricity. So that is the point, So samastagama. Vyapareshu vivechena vyaktiram niteshu nischiyate. So, they won't understand. They will understand the glories of, Srimad Bhagavatam. Oh, Sami Prabhu, your laptop got no charge. I saw the screen and I got confused that my laptop has no charge. I'm wondering, I'm putting the charge there. Why is it showing red color? Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. It is completely red. I was wondering, how come it is not charging? I saw the screenshot, I got confused. Okay. You can on, no problem. No? On, on. I thought there's some electrical problem or something. That's why I said off this, the power will come. Okay, fine. So it's okay, you preach them, but they won't accept Prabhu, It's okay. That's why Krishna is saying that don't preach to the envious people. Unless they are envious of Krishna, they won't be able to understand him. But Krishna has no body, That's why you can see the famous verse, chapter 4, verse number 6. Yeah, what is this verse? You can see this. What you are showing? Nabuddhibedam janayet Ajnanam karma sankimam joshayet sarvakarmani vidvan yuktaka samacharan. So as to disturb the minds of ignorant men attached to fruitive activities. Yeah. Go to 4.6. Bhagavad Gita 4.6. Sambhavami atmamaya. Ajopisan. Ajaha means unborn. Apisan, being so. Avyaya, without retardation. Atma. Bhutanam Ishvaropishan. I am the controller. Prakritim swam adhishtaya. So, Sambhavami yuge. Prakriti swam. So, Atmamaya. Sambhavami Atmamaya. Atmamaya means my own internal energy. So, the Lord doesn't have any separate body or soul, nothing. Sapparyaga chukram. Akayam avranam. See the verse? This is Ishopanishad. Sapparyaga chukram. What is Ishopanishad? 8 verse. Mantra 8. Read. Anybody want to read? Anybody else want to read? Who want to read this verse? Varun Prabhu, you want to read?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Such a person must factually know the greatest of all, the personality of Godhead, who is unembodied. Unembodied
means what? What is the meaning of unembodied? What is the meaning of that? What is the meaning of the word unembodied? Go to the word, what Prabhupada says. Say same thing or different? Is it?
Avaranam.
Huh?
Avaranam.
Kayam. Akayam. Akayam means
Akayam.
kayam means
Akayam.
body. See, the Sanskrit kayam means body. Embodied means accept body. Akayam means don't accept body. It means you don't accept material body. Then how do you say that the Lord was inside the Krishna? How does it make sense? The qualities of the Lord is explained that is unembodied. No, Krishna is not God. Krishna is, the Lord is inside Krishna. So the Lord is speaking out, and later Lord forgot what he spoke. Lord Krishna said, "Why I forgot what I said to you that day." Does it make any sense? The Lord can create illusions. And why the Lord got the curse from Gandhari? Why the Lord was learning philosophy first of all? Why did he accept Guru? Why he was carrying the shoes of Nanda Maharaj? When Narada Muni, when Kunti Devi says that, like when the Lord was bound by the rope, he's saying that Yad Bibeti, Birapi Yad Bibati. You know the verse? Gopi Adate Tvai. That verse is there. Gopi Adate Tvai. That verse is there. Kunti Maharani prayer. Go to Kunti Maharani 1:831. 1:831. I don't have any notes for any slokas. All from here. I don't keep any notes. So whatever I remember, I just pick.
Is 21?
1:831, not 21, 31.
Sorry.
Gopi adate tvai krithagasitaamadavat. Yate dashastrukalila sambramaksham. Vaktram niya bhayabhavanaya stitasya. Samam vimohati. See, vimohati. Virapiyat vibeti. Varun Prabhu, you want to read translation?
Yes, Prabhuji. Why, dear Krishna, Yashoda took up a rope to bind you when you committed an offense, and your perturbed eyes overflowed with tears, which was the mascara from your eyes, and you were afraid through fear personified is afraid of you. This sight is bewildering to me.
You see? How is it possible that you got bewildered? How is it you are crying? By seeing the stick and the rope in the hands of Yashodamaya. The fear personified is fear of you. Oh, this is Birapi at Biboti. Kunti Maharani is saying, this is very bewildering. How is it possible? So if you read this, Shiva devotee also can say what? See, Yashoda is superior to Krishna. Yashoda bind him. Let them speak. That's what the Padma Purana verse speak. Let them all be in the delusion created by the Shastra. See, the whole purpose of the Shastra is to confuse them. So what is a big, so what is a great thing? See, you can go to the tab 2145. Go to the tab 12145. See the translation. This is just to create illusion. That's it. It is not that he got confused, because the whole purpose of all these Puranas and Idikasas to simply create illusion. Because to understand Krishna, you need to get that certificate from Maya Devi. Okay, you are qualified. Get out of this place. Unless she certify you, you cannot graduate this place. So if you want to join the college, you need to get the certificate from the existing school, na? In this case, the Mother Earth, this Maya Devi, the Maya Devi is supposed to give you certificate. Okay, this person is qualified now to understand Krishna. So until then, she always confuse you. And then we all talk nonsense, life after life after life, until we come to Krishna. So there is no wonder that your friend got bewildered. You try to help, but if you don't want to be helped, then what to do? What is this verse? Yeah, that was, yeah. You have to fall down. You have to fall down, even if you go to Brahmajyoti, you have to fall down. This verse explains that. Clear, Prabhu? Devale Prabhu, you're clear this question?
Yes, thanks, Prabhu. Prabhu, actually, I have another 2 questions. Can I ask?
Yeah, you please wait. I'll just, other devotees are waiting. I'll just answer them. I'll come back to you. Please wait. I
Prabhu,
think
actually,
there are,
Luvesh Prabhu told me to point out his question after me, so his question is there.
yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to the chat section. Okay, Luvish Prabhu is there? Is there or left?
No, I'm here, Prabhu.
You're there? Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, Hare Krishna, dear Prabhu,
Hare
please.
Krishna, Prabhu. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Yes, you can ask your question.
So basically, my friend actually had a question. I wasn't actually sure how to answer him because I haven't come across a befitting reply. So I'll just put that question forth, if that's all right with you, Prabhu.
Yeah, please.
So my friend asked basically, is it allowed to build a temple where there is only Ram's idol? I mean, without Sita and Lakshman. I've never seen a temple with Ram alone. So this
We
was
don't
his
like
inquiry.
it as well. We don't like it as well. We don't like it as well. But these are all political stunt happening in India. Anyway, at least they build a temple for Ram, let us be satisfied, because they don't follow any, like even I was surprised how the Modi goes inside the altar and then he is touching the Ram and then he's, of course, he has to be glorified, no doubt about that. Without Modi's support, without Modi's effort, it is not possible. This temple has come up. Definitely, he is righteous. In this way, he got the mercy of Lord Ram by doing this offering to Lord Ram. But how he can go inside the altar and then he's doing the Prana Pratishtha when all the Vaishnava, like Matadipatis are standing outside? Does it make any sense? Kshatriyas must do the duty of Kshatriya. You cannot do the job of Brahmana. But of course, we don't speak all this out because there are so many negative elements for bringing out the temple in India. So that's why, like all the Matadipatis and spiritual leaders are quiet. They don't talk much because, like, without Modi's help, of course, it's all ultimately Ram's Leela, no doubt about that. But definitely, the Modi was instrumental in bringing this out. And he also doing all this to win the election, 2024 election in India. He is using this Ram temple as a reason to win the election. Never mind, let him win, no issues, because he is helping all the Vedic scholars and the Sanatan Dharma. It's okay. Anyway, we don't like it because the reason they say for keeping Ram is Balaram. Balarama means a small boy. So in that Bhava, they have made the Balarama, who is before marriage. But I don't see any reason for them to do this, because Rama also got married in Ayodhya only. But if you see that the temple, Raval temple, you can see with the crawling Radharani there. But that is a secondary deity. But the primary deity is Radha Krishna. They are Radha Krishna and then they have crawling. Similarly, if you go to Mathura, there is a deity of Krishna, Balaram, Nanda Maharaj, and Yashoda Maya. That is because he born there. So they have a temple like that. That is a different mood. Krishna Balaram is different mood. Why Radharani not there? You can ask a question. Because that is a place where he was originally there. That is not Mathura. It is what? Nandagaon.
Nandagaon, Nandamahal. Radharani also there, Prabhuji.
No, not in the main temple. In the main temple hall, it's only Krishna, Balaram, Nanda Maharaj, Yashoda Maya. Nandagaon main temple. But later in Vrindavan, it is always Radha and Krishna. So Radha and Krishna, they cannot be separated. So in older temples also, when the Goswamis worship, they were keeping only Krishna. Because later even Radharaman was alone, right? There is no Radharani there. When this Gopalpada Goswami was worshipping, Radharaman was alone. When Loknath Goswami found out, what's his name? Loknath ji deity what? Loknath Goswami deity? Radha.
Radha Yugal Kishore. Yes.
No. Loknath Goswami deity. Anyway, I forgot. Anyway. So Madan Mohan deity was found by Sanatan Goswami also alone. He installed Radha Vinodji. Radha Vinodji by Loknath Goswami. And then when Madhavendra Puri found Gopal, at present is called as Srinathji. He is also alone. So normally the Krishna is found alone. They worship alone. Because Radha is within Krishna. In that understanding, they were worshipping, like Krishna along with Radha. Later on, the kings, they installed Radharani next to Krishna. They installed. But now what is happening in Ayodhya is not like that. They are worshipping Ram alone. It is non-sanctioned. So we have to follow Prabhupada. Prabhupada says that Krishna must always be with Radharani. Otherwise, Krishna Balaram. If he is with Balaram, he is in different mood, or with his parents. He cannot be alone. He is always followed by his devotees. Or with
it should have been
Rukmani.
Siaram.
Huh?
It should have been Siaram then, at that case.
Definitely. Because you see, like Ayodhya is not just a birthplace of Lord Ram, that is the place he got married. That is a place he was ruling as well as a king. And what is the logic of putting only Ram there? In fact, the best way is to put actually the Ram, Sita, Lakshman, Hanuman, with all the devatas around, worshipping him, and Pattabhisheka. That is the best thing to have Ayodhya. Because it's some politics of birthplace of Lord Ram, so they want to have Balaram. There is some politics, but I'm also not happy with that. But it's okay, let's not go inside. It's not our temple. It is not coming under Prabhupada. It is not, none of our business, in fact. We don't need to worry about that. Let us talk about our temples. In our temples, we don't do that. We do Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sita. That's what Prabhupada. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Jai Prabhupada. Okay, next question. Prabhu, in which Shastra it is mentioned? What is that? What is it about?
It was the Shiva topic.
Shiva topic. Okay. Aditya Prabhu, I have to leave now. Okay. Is he Sada Shiva? Is only Shiva. Okay. He reminds everybody. Varun Prabhu, you are there?
Yes, Prabhuji.
So you can ask your question.
Prabhuji, how to remain celibacy in Krishna consciousness?
Why you have to be celibacy in Krishna consciousness?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Why you should remain celibacy in Krishna consciousness?
Because Prabhuji, this is necessary.
Why? There are so many devotees got children as well. Even Prabhupada got 4 children.
Yes.
Arjuna got many wives.
Yeah, that's why, Prabhuji,
Bhaktivinoda
I
Thakur
have
got
question.
10 children.
Yes, sir.
So you all get married. Don't be don't practice celibacy. The class over. Hare Krishna. What I'm saying is that you should understand one thing, why you should do this. For example, when I was giving a class one day, one person asked me a question. He's not a devotee. He asked me a question, how to control the mind. I asked him back, why to control the mind? Then he has no answer. Yeah, he's quiet because he never expect this kind of answer. He expected that I will tell him something. I said, why you want to control your mind? To become a better person and then to become a better human being, to help each other and all rubbish thing, to score good marks and then, all nonsense, rubbish. So we don't need to, our aim is to not to follow celibacy. Our aim is to do devotional service. Yeah. Our main aim is to do devotional service. So in order to do devotional service, we are trying to do only the favorable thing for devotional service. We are trying to give up the unfavorable things for devotional service. And definitely the sex, that this, like having another person in your life and taking other responsibility is simply a disturbance. Krishna has given you 24 hours. And if you are going to accept a wife and children, they are going to eat away many of the hours in that. So I hope all the married devotees here will accept this. Anybody want to say, no, Prabhu, they are helping so much. Because of my wife and children, I'm giving more time for Krishna. And the married devotees, anybody here? Or Jenny Prabhu, what do you say? You're there?
I'm not married, but
You're not
I totally agreed with you. It's
Oh, you are not married. I thought you were married.
no, not married.
Okay, fine. Anyway, so if you are married, you will know that I'm married. I can tell, I can speak. Okay. I am married. I can speak. Of course, I am at the temple mostly. I come in the morning 4 o'clock. I leave the home at 9 o'clock. Okay, my wife and the daughter in the house, and they come to the temple. They do service. They go home. If I go in the daytime, I just go to take bath and come back. Just if you want to pass through, like just go home. My wife will ask question, you want to pass through? You came? Yeah, I came. I go to the house and pass through and then take bath and come here. That's it. Night I go to sleep in the house. That's it. Except sometime when I don't have much service, very rarely I just go to my house. Otherwise, I'm mostly in the temple. But even then, I feel this Grahastha life is taking away so much of time and wasting my time in running away. Running for the daughter, running for the wife, and giving food for them, this and that. It is simply wasting your time. And if you are not an advanced devotee, then you always run behind your wife and children. Yeah. So celibacy is not actually a primary focus in your devotional service. Celibacy is a supporting factor. Celibacy is a supporting factor. It is not the main thing. The main thing is not celibacy. Because you follow celibacy because you don't want to waste your time. And you don't want to unnecessarily get trapped. Because Bhaktivinoda Thakur is saying that 75% chance of going back to God, it is finished if you get married. I repeat it. 75% chance of going back to Krishna is over if you got married. 25% chance it is still there. Why is it so? Go to Srimad Bhagavatam 551 and read this, Varun Prabhu.
Yes.
And read the purport also. I'll just come with 2 minutes.
Yes. Lord
Translation.
Rishabh, yes. Lord Rishabh Deva told his son, my dear boys, of all the living entities who have accepted material bodies in this world, one who has been awarded
Sorry,
this
it's not
human.
this. 558. 558. Yeah, read this. I'm coming.
The attraction between male and female is the basic principle of material existence. On the basis of this misconception, which tie together the heart of the male and female, one becomes attracted to his body, home, property, children, relatives, and wealth. In this way, one increases life illusion and thinks in terms of I and mine. Purport. Sex serves as the natural attraction between man and woman, and when they are married, their relationship becomes more involved. Due to the entangling relationship between man and woman, there is a sense of illusion, whereby one thinks this man is my husband or this woman is my wife. This is called Hridaya Granthi, the hard knot in the heart. This knot is very difficult to undo, even though a man and woman separated there for a principle of varnashrama or simply to get a divorce. In any case, the man always think of the woman and women always think of the man. Thus, a person becomes materially attached to family, property, and children, although all of these are temporary. The possessor unfortunately identify with his property and wealth, sometimes even after renunciation, and becomes attached to a temple or to the few things that constitute the property of a sannyasi. But such attachment is not as strong as family attachment. The attachment to the family is the strongest illusion. In the Satya Samhita stated, ब्रह्माद्य यजनावलकद्य मुच्यन्ते स्त्रीसहायिनः भुद्यन्ते केच्छानातेषं विशेषं च विदुः. Sometimes it is found among exalted personalities like Lord Brahma that the wife and children are not a cause of bondage. On the contrary, the wife actually helps further spiritual life and liberation. Nonetheless, most people are bound by the knots of the material relationship and consequently they forget their relationship with Krishna.
So you read that?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah, you read? Okay. So can you go to the verse again? So once you get married, then automatically the bodily consciousness increases. Ataha, graha, kshetra, suta, apta. So gradually it comes. So once you get married, first heart become one. After heart become one, then you need a house, you need a land, and then you need children, you need some relatives. Likewise, you gradually gradually, the attachment to the body increases. That is why this spiritual life starts even. Am I audible? I'm okay?
Yes, Prabhu.
You can hear?
Yes, Prabhuji.
There was some network issue. Okay. So that is why the spiritual life starts very early age. Kaumaram macharet pragyo. What is the verse? Who knows the verse? Kaumaram macharet pragyo. Who knows the verse? You are hearing so many classes. Who know this verse? Karti Prabhu, you are there? You are there, Karti Prabhu? Yes, Prabhu, hearing so many classes every week. Tell me what is this verse? What is this verse? Kaumaram acharet pragyo dharmam bhagavata niha. Durlabam manusham janma. What is the verse?
Adruvam Kshanabhanguram.
Huh? Who know this verse?
I remember, Prabhu.
But where is it?
Prabhu?
Prabhu is here.
Prahlad
What
Maharaj
is,
is speaking this verse.
very good. What
Right?
chapter? What verse? Go to 761.
Yes.
761. You should know. You should know. These are basic verses. Read this. Varun Prabhu, read this. You are
Yes,
there.
yes.
Translation.
Prahlad Maharaj said one who is sufficiently intelligent should use the human form of body from the very beginning of life. In the other words, from the tender age of childhood, to practice the activities of devotional service, giving up all other engagements. The human body is most rarely achieved, and although temporary like other bodies, it is meaningful because in human life one can perform devotional service. Even a slight amount of sincere devotional service can give one complete perfection.
Clear? So this is why Prahlad Maharaj is saying that you have to start in the tender age, even before you know what is sex. Before you know what is sex, you have to start your spiritual life. How to start your spiritual life? Go to Srimad Bhagavatam 4:12:42 purport. 4:12:42 purport. Go to the purport. There is, we can see that one verse Prabhupada says, Adau Guru Ashrayam. Go down. Yeah, can see? Go to that verse. Read that.
Ado Guru Ashram. In the
What is it?
beginning,
Here is not.
in the beginning,
1 second.
Little before that. Read from the beginning of the little bit. Yeah. The first principle of devotion and service. You read from there.
this is the
Read.
first principle of devotional service, Ado Guru Ashram. In the beginning of one must accept a bona fide spiritual master, and if a devotee follows strictly the direction of the spiritual master as a Dhruv Maharaj followed the instruction of Narad Muni, then it is not difficult for him to achieve the favor of the Lord.
So Adau Guru Ashraya means first thing in life is to go to a Guru. First thing is in life, go to Guru. Because with my experience, by Krishna's mercy, by this year, we are concluding our 20 years in Krishna consciousness. 2004 I started, 2004, now it is 2024. So 20 years.
Haribol.
Yeah, but of course, not very serious.
Prabhu,
Still,
what year you got initiated?
that is 2007.
Yes, Prabhu.
So 2007, no, 2008. 2008 I got initiated, Radhashtami Day. But 2004 I started. I was not very serious. I can say from 2008 I little bit serious. And anyway, with this 20 years of experience of observing devotees, I can tell you one thing for sure. Once you get married, your education stops there. Your education mostly stops the moment you get married. Your brain, the moment you taste the sex in your life, you cannot understand the spiritual life. I mean, it can change for some people, but mostly this is the reality. That is why this accept, it is the Guru, he is telling you to practice the Vedic knowledge by following the celibacy. Celibacy is flowing upwards.
Prabhu, connection is cutting.
Yeah, the memory power, and then everything is increasing. You can remember the slokas, and you can have a good tejas, good memory power. You are sharp. And nowadays, what? After doing all kind of nonsense, we come to Prabhupada, please. Then what? Dumb and foolish, and then we do always mistake. We broke all the principle before coming Krishna consciousness, and then we are trying to learn Krishna consciousness. That's why what I say is that first of all, you should go to a Guru. Then you follow celibacy. Yeah. Go to this verse, chapter 7. I think it is 12:1, if I'm not wrong. Brahmachari Gurukule. Vasan Dhante Guru Hitam. Yeah. 7:12:1. Read this, Varun Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
7:12:1.
Narad Muni
Read.
said, a student should practice completely controlling his senses. He should be submissive and should should have an attitude of firm friendship for the spiritual master with a great vow. The brahmachari should live at the Gurukul only for the benefit of the Guru.
What is the last line? Brahmachari should?
Brahmachari should live at the Gurukula only for the benefit of the Guru.
Where you should live if you want to practice celibacy?
Yes, Prabhuji.
If you want to practice celibacy, where are you supposed to stay?
Gurukula, Prabhuji.
So where is
Under
Gurukul?
Yes.
Where
Temple,
is
Prabhuji.
Yes. How you practice celibacy, being in the house and eating the mother's food and then watching television. And then what is the use of the, you can say you are a bachelor. You're staying in the house, not married and chanting Hare Krishna, got initiated. Yeah, we can accept you as a bachelor. Clear. You don't come under the category of celibacy. You understand? You understand this, Varun Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah, but of course, I mean, that doesn't mean that, okay, if you don't come, you get married. You don't say like that. What we say is that is very, very difficult. It is very, 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 very difficult to control the senses. Andanta gopi, Vishadam tamishram, punap punas charvitas charvanana. Mathirna Krishna, parato sokatova, Prahlad Maharaj says. Andata gopi, Vishadam tamishram. Uncontrolled senses will take you to hell. Andanta gopi means, uncontrolled senses. Gopi means senses. Andanta gopi means uncontrolled senses. Vishadam tamishram means it'll take you to hell. Hell means what? Tamogun, gliding you down. Puna charvita sharvananam, again eating, sleeping, mating, defending wife, children, this, that, and again take birth and die, my wife, my children, it goes on like that. The basic thing is that understanding Krishna is supreme. The next thing is that engage in Krishna service. Then when you engage in Krishna service, then you feel that why I should work? Why you should not work? Because working takes away my time. One of the devotee, he said, Prabhu, you want to join the temple? I told that, Prabhu, finish your course first. Because he was very, very new. So I said that, no, Prabhu, you should not. Finish your course first, later we decide. Then he told me that, Prabhu, I'm wasting my time. I don't want to finish my course. I'm wasting my, I want to give up my. I said, it's your choice. But are you that much ready? You are very young. Are you really that much ready? Do you really feel that you're wasting time? He said, I'm wasting my time. Then I said, okay, wait some time. Some more time you wait, I told him. But he was again and again and again, he was coming, Prabhu, please, I want to become full-time. I'm wasting my time. And he was very determined. Now he's joined the temple. He's full-time. Yeah. So when you are following a proper spiritual master, and then with the proper association of devotees, automatically you understand that, oh my God, I'm not able to spend my 24 hours for Krishna. Then you're taking away those things that are disturbing. Oh, my work is disturbing, this is disturbing, that is disturbing. Then why I need a marriage? Why I need a marriage? Why I need a wife? Why I need a children? I mean, this marriage is just like an extra meal, It's optional. If you want, you can take. Marriage you can avoid. If you want extra meal, yeah, no problem. Take one more meal, no issues. But you have to go through the reactions for that. To digest that food, you must do extra exercises and then keep your body strong and then burn the calories, or you get diseases. Is it wrong to get married? No. Is it required to get married? No. It is definitely independent choice. But is it possible to make advancement after marriage? Also no. Clear? That is why we say that, at least you have a good brahmachari training in a temple. Good brahmachari training in temple. After brahmacharya training, you get married. Without practicing brahmacharya training, if you get married, then you will come and teach me how to be a grahastha. Prabhu, I'll teach you how to be a grahastha. I'll teach you how to be a good husband, good father. Anyway, this is why if you want to be a brahmachari, first of all, join temple. Otherwise, we also need a lot of donors for our temple. You can work and then make money and send donations. We can use in Vaishnava Seva. That's also required. Anyone who is serious about brahmacharya, give up your job and join temple. Otherwise, you can still practice Krishna consciousness, being a householder. Also okay. No problem. Is it clear, Varun Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Was it a very strong answer to shatter your hopes or something? Was
Yes,
it a
Prabhuji. I need this.
yes. Yeah, because I remember the devotee who donated this land to me, land to us for our temple. And when he was in his initial stage, I used to show this book to him. I gave this book to him. I told him to read this book. It is actually a selected verse from Prabhupada's teachings. So important slokas. So he was going through this book, and then he went to the Bhagavatam section, and then he told me, Prabhu, when I was reading this Bhagavatam section, especially this Prahlad Maharaj, Rishabhadev, when I read their portion, I feel like they are carrying a strong hammer and hitting on my head. He told me, you know. So it means you're advancing. When you don't feel like that, it means you're not advancing. You have to feel like that, oh my God, I am a big rascal. What am I doing? I'm just wasting my time. I'm not up to the mark. When you understand like that, it means you are in right Sangha. Otherwise, you come Istagosthi and chit chat and joke, oh Prabhu, we are all buddies, we are all friends. Then it is useless Sangha. In the Sadhu Sangha, you should feel guilty. You should feel inferior. You should feel low. You should feel a lot of hopes to develop. It means you are in right Sangha. Clear? So you just try to develop the taste for devotional service. Then after that, whether you should get married or not married, that we'll see later. But of course, you should practice celibacy now. Not difficult. You should try for it. Okay. So what is this, Karti Prabhu? You raised your hand. You want to say?
Prabhu.
Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu.
Thank you.
Prabhu, are you able to hear me, Prabhu?
Yeah, I can hear you. Tell me.
Okay. Prabhu, so just as you said that once one tastes sex life, even after properly getting married, fire, sermon and everything, he cannot make much advancement because his time is being eaten away by his wife, friends, this and that and everything. So that means after 50 years, all the ISKM Grahastha devotees will take sannyas as ordained in the Shastra.
Karti Prabhu always thinks about future too much, All his questions are like that. What will happen? Prabhu, yesterday, when he came here 2 days back, he asked me a question. What is that? If a person who donate money to the temple, even if he break some principles, can we confirm that he don't go to hell? So so he always liked to ask this kind of questions. It's all about individual choice. And it can also be a sannyasi in Grahastha life. You don't need to take sannyas to be a renounced person. You can also be a Grahastha sannyasi, which is more glorious than the renunciant. Then that's very difficult as well. To be a renounced person, despite of your married life, that is a big challenge, but that is more. Suppose you have ice cream in the hand and don't eat the ice cream. How difficult it is, the task. So, Grahastha sannyasi that is more. Because in ISKM, how to take sannyas, we don't know now. So far, Krishna did not open that chapter yet in ISKM. So who will give sannyas for the first sannyas of ISKM? And who will take sannyas? We don't know all these things. Definitely, but it is not a matter of whether you are a brahmachari, grahastha, just a matter of convenience. Just like two people are running in the race. So one person is just running like that with some t-shirt and a short and shoes he is running. Another guy is running with some bag and water bottles and an extra pair of shoes, and then he's having extra pair of like a socks, and then some extra pair of clothes. He's carrying all this bag and he's running because he just want to be safe. If something, the shoes breaks, then now I'll take another shoe. What if my t-shirt torn? I'll take like that. He's running. These two guys are still running, but the guy who is not having much weight, he can run faster. The guy who is having less luggage, he cannot run faster. But if the guy who is not having luggage, if he is spaced out character, he will lose. But if the guy who is having the luggage understand the importance of winning the race, he can win the race also. It doesn't matter of whether you are a brahmachari, a grahastha, vanaprastha, sannyasi. It is not like that. It is beyond that. Clear? That is why Prabhupada is saying what? Our devotees, grahastha devotees, or what is the verse? One verse Prabhupada is saying, is supposed to be, what's the verse? I forgot the verse. Prabhupada is saying our grahastha devotees should be like a renounced person, should live like there's a specific word Prabhupada said that. The word, one verse is there. Prahlad Maharaj is saying one verse. Grahavratanam. What is the verse? Vratanam, Grahavrata. Grahavratanam. The Gopi, Vishadam, I think Prahlad Maharaj preaching. Let me just a minute. Anyway, I'll continue while searching for this verse. So what he's saying is that if you are too much attached to the family, you cannot make progress. But you can still be a renunciant without taking the same verse, 7:5:30. 7:5:30, you can go. So you go to the verse 7:5:30, not 1:3. 30. Translation. So the word, go to the word, Grahavratanam. What is the meaning of Grahavratanam? What is Grahavratanam? Who want to read?
Of course. I'll read, Prabhu. Can I read, Prabhu? Yes, Prabhu. Of persons too addicted to the materialistic bodily conception of life.
Graha Vrata. Vrata means meditating or addicted to. Graha Vratana means the one who is too much addicted to family life. So if you are actually married, it is high chances are there for you to fall in the category of Graha Vrata. That's why I say that 90% of Grahasthas or so-called Grahasthas only, mostly they are Grahamedis. They'll say, Prabhu, I'm Grahastha, but a Grahamedi. That's a fact. My observation for many years, I can say that. I have no fear. 90% are actually Grahamedis. Only remaining
Prabhu,
10%. Huh?
The devotees, Prabhu, or like general population, Prabhu, you're like saying?
What the devotees?
Devotees, oh.
90% of devotees are Grahamedis. Only 10% they are Grahasthas. The Grahastha is equal to sannyas. The one who is Grahastha is equal to sannyas. You don't need to separately take sannyas. It's not required. It is only for the preaching purpose. In fact, in Kali Yuga, the sannyasa is banned. Do you know that? Actually, Kali Yuga,
Yes, Prabhu.
sannyasa is banned in Kali Yuga. Only for preaching sake, yeah, you can take sannyas. Or you can just preach in white color. Right? You can also preach by being a employee of some company. You can also preach. I mean, what is the bar for preaching? It's the only matter of easy or difficult. That's it. That's it. Bhaktivinoda Thakur was a magistrate, but how much he has contributed? He contributed more than a sannyasi. Clear? So whether they all will take sannyas or not, that's all We don't know. It's not required as well. It's independent choice. But we have to preach. That's the most important thing. These are all external symptoms. We don't need so much worry about all these external symptoms. Is it clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, I have one more question, Prabhu.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'll just go to the chat. If anything is there, I'll like, because there is order. If it is not there, then we'll come to you.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, Varun Prabhu's question is answered. And then yes, yeah. Yes, you can ask your question.
Prabhu, so like, I was just thinking, Prabhu, like you're like so busy, like in temple, and then you're like giving us Istagosthi class, then so much work is there. But how, Prabhu, you're able to remember so many verses and like always find time to like take Istagosthi and all for us?
I don't know much verses. I just speak what I know. That's it. I don't know much verses. Actually my learning stopped the moment I left Singapore. After only practical, my theory all stopped the moment I left Singapore. After that, Krishna keeping me busy from 2011. I am just running every day only. But the knowledge, as I said, that comes from within, it doesn't come from any sloka book or something. The knowledge is coming from within. So more and more you engage in devotional service, you get realization. The realization is more important than the sloka. You may not know the number of the verses and all those things, but whatever you speak, that there will be a sloka for it. The more and more you practice devotional service, even though you don't know the number and all those things, whatever you speak will be a sloka in Bhagavatam. Right? So that comes by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. That comes, but honestly, I don't know much verses like my god brothers, like even Sami Prabhu is having some notes, and I have no notes. If you see the devotees who are staying in the temple, they will tell you I have no notes actually. All here only. I just have my phone to find for the keywords and show it to you. That's it. I'm not a big sloka man or something, but I speak mostly my realizations, and then I go by the logic, by putting the Shastra in the practical perspective. That's how I speak. Otherwise, I'm not a big sloka man like Sundar Gopal Prabhu or Nimai Prabhu or Tattavit Prabhu, Vrajakishore Prabhu, Subal Prabhu, Vishwambar Prabhu. I am not like them. I mean, everybody is different, no? Of course, I don't say the slokas are not important. I'm just saying that little busy for learning all these things for now. At least Krishna has given me some project. So I'm keeping myself busy with this. So whatever we can do, we are doing. So that's why youth preaching and then temple construction and fundraising. So somehow we are spending time. Yeah, it's not that I'm great or something. Any rascal who does like this can get some knowledge. If I can get, why others cannot get? If the fallen rascal myself, if I can do this much, why people like you cannot do? You are so in this young age, you are coming to Krishna consciousness. How much you can do? Okay.
Actually, no one can work like you, Prabhu, honestly. When I came to a temple, I was thinking how this is not possible by any human being. But I don't know how Krishna has given some special strength to you, so you're doing so much.
Acting, don't trust. Just acting. Okay. Anything else? Any other questions? I think we have to give a chance to whoever did not ask questions so far.
I do have a question, Prabhu, but it might take me like extra 5 minutes to look for what I need to.
No,
It's all right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, please.
Perfect.
Please. Oh, you mean to say you want to ask after 5 minutes?
Yes, because I need to search for what I need to, like the reference. Yeah.
Yeah, no issues. Anybody else?
So Prabhu, can I ask my remaining questions?
Yeah.
Yes, so Prabhu, I have only two questions. So first question is that as we all know that Srimad Bhagavatam is the natural commentary of Vedanta Sutra, and Garud Puran and the first shloka itself, like Srimad Bhagavatam 1:1:1, it still says that Srimad Bhagavatam is a commentary on Vedanta Sutra. So, Prabhu, can you please elaborate on this first shloka? Because sometimes, I get little confused, like how to present it in right way. So, can you please elaborate on that?
You want to elaborate the first verse of Bhagavatam?
Yes, like when we say that like Srimad Bhagavatam is a commentary on Vedanta Sutra, so sometimes we try to present it like this is how this is a commentary on Srimad Bhagavat, commentary on Vedanta Sutra. But personally speaking, so when I try to present it, so somewhere I I found some difficulties. So can you please
If you want to,
elaborate on that?
if you want to know something, you should go to the root. Understand? You have to understand the root in and what context it was spoken and why it is spoken, where it is spoken. You have to go to the root. So when Srimad Bhagavatam was spoken, why it was spoken, when it was written, any idea?
Yes, like first, actually, it was first delivered by like then after that, Vyasadeva expanded into 18,000 shlokas, and then after that, before Kali Yuga entered, so then Sukadeva Goswami expanded to Parikshit Maharaj.
No. What I'm asking is that, what is that, how the Srimad Bhagavatam came to picture? Why did Vyasa wrote Bhagavatam? For what reason Vyasa wrote Bhagavatam? What is that situation?
that
What made him write Bhagavatam?
I think he
oh
was
that after writing all the Shastra, he was still unsatisfied. That's why he wrote the Srimad Bhagavatam to give the special rasa, because Narada Muni told him that you have written all the Shastras, but you didn't wrote the essence of the Shastra, that Krishna is the supreme personality of
What?
Godhead, and we should.
He wrote what? He wrote the
He,
essence.
yes, the essence of all Shastras and Vedic literature, that Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead, and we should be we are his servant. That's it.
Now you understand why the Bhagavatam is a purport of Vedanta Sutra?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, somewhere yes.
Okay, as simple as it is. He wrote all the Puranas and everything, but he was not satisfied. So he wrote something that satisfied him, and that is also essence. And what is the essence? The glories of Krishna. So what is if something that can satisfy you, and that is going to be the essence, and what is that? Krishna. And Bhagavatam speak about Krishna. So Vedanta Sutra speak about self-realization. Self-realization is only a first step. Understand? Self-realization is only the first step. It's just like admission in school. The self-realization will take you to God realization. And then he got satisfied by hearing about Krishna. And then he got the essence. And once he got the taste, he also wanted to give to everybody. And that is why it is called as the purport of Vedanta Sutra. Because the Vedanta Sutra, what is the first verse of Vedanta Sutra? What is the first verse of Vedanta Sutra? Who knows?
first verse. Athato Brahma Jignasa.
Tata Brahma Jigyasa.
What is the meaning of that?
To inquire about the
Now
God.
search about the Brahman.
Huh?
Now inquire about the Brahman.
Now we inquire about God. Okay, God or Brahman, whatever you want. Okay, now you inquire about the supreme tattva. What is the supreme tattva? Ask question about person. That is so that the inquiry, when the inquiry is processing, then you come to different kind of realization, right? So when a student, he goes to the first standard, he learns some realization. You go to second standard, he has some realization. When you go to sixth standard, you get different realization. When you go to 10th standard, you get different realization. When you go to college, you get different realization. When you go to PhD, then you get different realization. But the PhD is supposed to be that completely researched and the conclusion of a specific paper, a topic. That is why Prabhupada is writing in 111. You can show the purport translation. 111. Can go. Prabhupada is using the word Vyasa in his maturity. Prabhupada used this word.
Prabhu, I have a question, please.
You see how Prabhupada is saying? Read the translation. I think one around. Yeah, read this translation.
Can I read, Prabhu?
Yeah.
Yeah. O my Lord Shri Krishna, son of Vasudeva, O all-pervading personality of Godhead, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you. I meditated upon Lord Shri Krishna because he is the absolute truth and the primeval cause of all causes of the creation.
Very good. Continue.
Yes. Sustenance and destruction of the manifested universe. He is directly and indirectly conscious of all manifestation. And he is independent because there is no other cause beyond him. It is he only who first imparted the Vedic knowledge unto the heart of Brahmaji, the original living being. By him, even the great sages and the demigods are placed into illusion. As one is bewildered by the illusory representation of water seen in fire or land seen on water, only because of him do the material universes temporarily manifest by the creation of the three modes of material nature appear factual, although they are unreal. I therefore meditate upon him. Shri Krishna, Lord, is who is eternally existent in the transcendental abode, who is forever free from illusory representation of the material world. I meditate upon him, for he is the absolute truth.
Because after Narada, after Vyasa heard from Narada, he became an ocean of mercy. And then he don't want to waste anybody's time. He immediately give the answer for the Vedanta Sudra. He's saying that Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. And then he's saying that, oh, Krishna is supreme. Oh, but he can also argue. But actually, he also glorified Indra. Oh, he also glorified Agni. He also glorified Shiva and other Puranas. Then the answer is in the next verse. Next verse, the answer is there. Read the next verse.
Prabhuji, I'm question, please. Is Amori Prabhu. I'm a question, please.
Translation. Completely rejecting all religious activities which are mutually motivated.
Amori will just answer this.
Should I continue?
Yeah. Prabhujani, translation for me, please.
Oh, you are. Yeah, please translate. Jenny Prabhu, you please let us answer this question. After that, I'll come to him. Tell him. Huh?
Juste attends un instant, ils sont en train de répondre à un message et après ils écoutent ta
Tu peux leur dire que je m'excuse, que j'ai pas fait attention étant donné que je comprends pas trop ce qu'ils disent.
Ouais, il n'y a pas de souci.
Tu peux leur dire, s'il te plaît. Allez, Krishna.
Excuse him for this. He doesn't understand what you are all saying actually. So he doesn't know that you are responding to a question of Devale Prabhu. Sorry for he is very sorry for that.
No problem. I just complete quickly and then I ask him to ask.
Okay.
Just
No,
5
no
minutes.
problem.
Okay, just try to wait 5 minutes. So here, Prabhu, read
Can I
this.
continue, Prabhu?
Yeah, somebody
Can I
else
continue?
can read this. Yeah, I can continue, but anybody else can read this? Who want to read this? Vivek Prabhu, you read this?
Yes,
Translation.
Prabhu.
Vivek, you are there?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Read this
Krishna
translation.
Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisance.
Hare Krishna.
Completely rejecting all religious activities which are materially motivated. This Bhagavata Purana propounds the highest truth, which is understandable by those devotees who are fully pure in heart. The highest truth is reality, distinguished from illusion, for the welfare of all. Such truth uproots the threefold miseries. This beautiful Bhagavatam, compiled by the great sage Vyasadeva in his maturity. is sufficient in itself for God's realization. What is the need of any other scriptures? As soon as one attentively and submissively hears the message of Bhagavatam, by this culture of knowledge, the Supreme Lord is established within his heart.
Yeah, so this Bhagavatam is actually, it's a very, very, like a pure. That is why it is saying that, it is clearing all the illusion from the heart. So the whole purpose of Vedic literature is to asatoma sadgama, tamasoma jyotirgama, mrityortama amrutangama. So it means asatoma sadgama means from asat consciousness you become sat consciousness. From tamasa, from ignorance you come to, like a jyotirgama, from light. From knowledge, that's the thing. So this Bhagavatam is written by Vyasadeva in his maturity. That is why this Bhagavatam is called as, like answer for the purport of the Vedanta Sutra. Sutra means formula, Vedanta, end of Veda. What is end of Veda? That is Sutra, a formula. That formula, the puzzle is answered here, and the Vyasa is giving the answer that Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. And then he's explaining that. And these two verses also clearly explain that the truth distinguished from illusion. That is Krishna, is Supreme Person. Okay, simply by hearing Bhagavatam and all that, like doubts are going away, and there is no other literature required. There is no other literature required when you know Bhagavatam. Clear? So this is how you understand this. Okay, we'll go to, we go to Prabhu. Yeah, Prabhu, you can ask, Amori Prabhu, you can ask your question, please. You are there, Amori Prabhu?
Yes.
Ouais. Alors, ma question, c'était par rapport à certaines personnes avec qui je parle. Ça me ramène tout de suite à la conscience de Krishna parce que les gens ont tendance à venir vers moi pour se confier. Et moi, ça me ramène directement à la conscience de Krishna. Je ne peux pas faire autrement. Et en fait, quand je leur réponds à travers les shastras, ils ont tendance à me dire oui, mais ça, c'est ta façon, c'est ta vision de voir les choses, c'est ta pratique spirituelle. Mais chacun a sa pratique spirituelle et chacun voit les choses comme il l'entend. Mais moi, je leur dis oui, mais la plupart du temps, on est dans l'illusion, dans notre perception de la réalité et de la spiritualité. Nous sommes voilés par Maya et nous voulons pas nous abandonner à Krishna. Et ils sont, on va dire, bornés parce qu'en fait, ils refusent d'entendre en fait ce que je leur dis. Ils refusent d'entendre les choses telles qu'elles sont et ils vont toujours trouver des excuses pour dévier le sujet. Je tombe sur certaines personnes qui passent par l'intellect pour essayer de réfuter ce que je suis en train de dire, de dire que non, ça marche pas, je veux pas y croire ou je veux pas entendre. Comment je peux faire pour mieux les convaincre d'entendre en fait,
convaincre les personnes qui ne veulent pas entendre les shastras.
Vas-y, c'est bon. Je te laisse traduire, Prabhu Jani.
Je vais essayer. So actually, I will do the translation. I will try because it's a little difficult. But actually, Prabhu said that he preached to some people about the Bhagavad Gita and so on. And sometimes they are a little, how to say, they don't want to listen actually because they say that it's philosophy, it's not them, and they don't want to be part of this, and they don't want to listen actually. And Prabhu said that it's he wants to tell to preach to them, but they don't want to listen actually. Is it okay that he continue to preach to these people, or better he go to someone else? Or yeah, I think it's what he wants to say.
Now you tell him that first
Yeah.
I'm very happy that, even though he doesn't understand the language, he's sitting and then for more than 2 hours, he's observing it. That itself explains how patient he is.
Ouais,
You-
oui. Amaury, en fait, d'abord, il t'a dit, enfin, le dévot
Ouais.
seigneur Prahlad Bhaktadas, il t'a dit que il est déjà impressionné que tu restes, malgré le fait que tu comprends pas la langue, mais que tu restes, ça montre à quel point tu es patient. Voilà.
Ah, d'accord. Hare Krishna.
And so if the person is telling diamond and you don't expect so much customers to the shop,
Yeah. En fait, il te dit que ce que tu prêches est un diamant, en fait, et ce que tu prêches est un diamant. Donc, n'attends pas à ce qu'il y ait beaucoup de clients, en fait, parce que c'est très, très cher. Voilà.
it is not the
Ok,
fault
ok.
of the diamond owner or nor the problem with the diamonds. It's just that many of them are not in a position to buy the diamonds.
En fait, c'est pas le problème de, comment dire, la boutique, en fait. C'est plus le problème de la plupart des gens n'ont pas l'argent, enfin, n'ont pas les moyens de se procurer un diamant, en fait.
Ah ouais.
So we are in Kali Yuga. In Kali Yuga, a majority of people are not interested in Krishna consciousness.
Dans le Kali Yuga, la plupart des gens ne sont pas intéressés par la conscience de Krishna.
So when you are
Ouais.
preaching on the street, you are selling a product that nobody want to buy.
Alors, quand tu prêches dans la rue, bah, tu vends quelque chose que les gens ne sont pas vraiment intéressés à acheter.
So don't get disappointed by that. You understand this is the nature because you are trying to give something for highly intellectual people, but all the people are foolish people. What to do?
Oui, voilà. En fait, il faut pas vraiment être déçu et de ça parce que tu es en train de prêcher quelque chose que seulement les personnes très intelligentes seront susceptibles en tout cas de comprendre. Donc, ne sois pas si déçu que ça. Voilà,
Oui.
parce que c'est le Kali Yuga, quoi.
Ah oui,
So
oui,
you,
oui.
so you have
Terrible.
to wait. You have to wait for that one intelligent man in your life.
Alors, tu devras attendre tu devras attendre cette personne intelligente qui viendra rechercher justement ce savoir que tu as à offrir.
So do you
Chai, chai.
So let me answer. So you know that some cranes, some crane in Tamil we call it as narai. We call like that. So that particular crane, they eat only fish. They eat only fish. So they always stay nearby the river area. You translate that.
Prabhu, it's a bird or
Yes,
what
Prabhu.
kind
Yeah,
of animal?
it's a bird. It's a bird.
Ah, ok. Alors, en fait, en Inde, il y a un oiseau qui vont rester à côté d'une rivière en particulier pour pêcher du poisson. C'est une
Ouais.
espèce qui ouais.
So
Voilà, là, il te montre en fait.
they always live near the watery area, but it doesn't know swimming. It doesn't go jump inside and eat the fish. It only eat the fish. So how does it eat the fish?
Donc en fait, il te dit que cet oiseau, il ne sait pas nager. Il reste juste à côté de cette étendue d'eau et en fait, comment il fait pour attraper le poisson en fait.
So what they do is that they stand like a statue without any motion with one leg.
Alors ils vont rester là, immobiles, comme une statue, sans bouger.
And wait for that fish to come nearby.
Et ils attendent que le poisson vienne à eux.
Once
Ah
the
ouais.
once the fish comes, it eats. That's it.
Et quand le poisson arrive, ben, il l'attrape, il le mange.
So you have
Ouais.
to be patient while preaching. You have to be patient while preaching.
Tu dois être patient pour prêcher, en fait. Il faut attendre.
Ouais.
Prabhupada waited 60, 70 years. Prabhupada waited.
Oui, Prabhupada a quand même attendu très très longtemps, voilà, presque 76
Ah
ans
oui,
pour prêcher.
70 ans. 69 ans.
Ouais, 70. Donc c'est très long. En fait.
You clear?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's more clear for him. Yeah.
So
Before.
don't give up. Don't give up. Keep preaching. And another thing is that you are not preaching for others. You are preaching for yourself.
Oui, aussi, tu prêches pas seulement pour les autres, mais tu prêches surtout pour toi-même.
Because when you speak about Krishna, that is devotional service.
Parce que quand tu prêches à propos de Krishna, il y a de la purification en fait. Tu fais une activité dévotionnelle, donc tu vas te purifier.
Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said that even if there is nobody to hear, you speak to the walls.
Alors, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur a dit que même s'il y a personne à qui prêcher, tu parles au mur. Tu prêches au mur.
Because you are speaking to purify yourself.
Parce que en fait, quand tu parles, tu te purifies. Voilà. C'est pour te purifier avant tout.
Ah ouais.
Prabhupada says
C'est trop fort.
only a dead man cannot preach.
Yeah. En fait, Prabhupada dit souvent que les gens qui sont morts spirituellement ne peuvent pas prêcher, en fait. Il faut être vivant pour prêcher
Oh là
spirituellement.
là, ouais. C'est
And
terrible ça.
His Grace Sundar Gopal Prabhu, he used to tell me that if you preach, you don't fall down. When you stop preaching, you will fall down.
En fait, His Grace Sundar Gopal Prabhu lui disait souvent que quand celui qui prêche ne sombrera jamais, ne tombera jamais, mais celui qui ne prêche pas tombera.
Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
So you have to understand that you are not preaching for others. Whether people come, don't care. Speak about Krishna and purify your consciousness and go back to Godhead. And if someone comes, you take them along. If nobody comes, just go alone. That's it.
En fait, tu dois bien comprendre que quand te décourage pas, fais ce que tu as à faire si tu veux prêcher, mais par contre, voilà, n'attends pas le résultat. Si tu le fais d'abord pour toi, pour que tu te purifies. S'il y a quelqu'un qui est intéressé, tant mieux, guide-le au mieux. Mais s'il y a personne qui est intéressé, tant pis, c'est pas grave. Au moins, tu sais que tu as pu faire ton prêche et te purifier, en fait. Voilà.
Ok.
You want to
Ne
say
t'attache pas au
something?
résultat.
Ask anything on this topic?
Yeah, he is more clear. Yeah.
Clear?
You respond beautifully. Thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. Any other questions from Amori Prabhu? Anything else you want to ask?
Est-ce que tu as d'autres questions que tu veux demander?
Non, pas pour l'instant, mais peut-être que ça émergera au fur et à mesure.
Okay. He said that at the present moment he don't have much question, but it will come. Yeah. Later.
You can ask. And
Mais
can
je
you ask
comprends.
him? Can you ask him about himself and how many rounds he's chanting and what is he following? And can you ask him?
I can respond for him because it's a very dear friend of me of mine. So I can. He chant 16 round and he do Mangala Arati like me, the morning program, and he only hit Prasad like me, and he is not married. I think he wants to be Brahmachari. So this is what he wants to be actually, because I told him that householder is very difficult. So he better be Brahmachari actually. and he's quite young. He's, I think, tu as quel âge en fait? 24, 26 ans?
24.
He's actually 24 years old, so
Oh,
quite young. Yeah.
good.
So he read every day, 1 hour or 2 hours reading. So
So no onion, no garlic?
yeah, he wake up early. Not
Onion,
so early like me, but he wake up early to do Mangalarati. So he wake up at 4 a.m. I think. Here it's 4 a.m. Mangalarati.
in India, what is the time? 4 a.m. for you?
In India, it's I think it's 5 a.m. 5:30. I think. We 4 a.m. for we it's India. I think 5:30 or 6.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. There is 2 hours of
Yeah,
ahead
true.
of us.
Very
Yeah.
good, very good. So convey my wishes for him.
Okay.
So I think there are 2 brahmacharis in Reunion Island. What is the wait? You can start preaching. Open a center, both of you together.
Yeah. Haribol. Jai Shri Prabhupada. En fait, il dit que il nous encourage et que en tout cas tu as sa bénédiction et que il voudrait que tu t'associes à moi pour qu'on puisse ouvrir un centre ici. Voilà.
Jai. Ah oui, oui. Vous pouvez lui dire que je le remercie infiniment pour sa bénédiction avec lequel on fera bon usage et que on fera tout ce qui est ce qu'on est, enfin, on fera avec notre capacité et la grâce qu'on a reçue, également de celle de Srila Prabhupada et de Krishna, pour que ce projet puisse se réaliser, car la Réunion a besoin de ça. Les gens sont perdus et ils cherchent quelque chose, ils luttent tous les jours pour trouver le bonheur. Et même dans ISKCON, il y a énormément de difficultés pour s'abandonner complètement et surtout c'est extrêmement grave en fait ce qui se passe dans ISKCON actuellement. Et je ressens énormément de compassion pour les âmes qui sont entraînées dans cette supercherie. C'est absolument abominable. Je ressens énormément de compassion pour leur état spirituel. En fait, ça me fait peur pour eux. J'ai vraiment peur pour leur évolution spirituelle.
Ok. Je vais essayer de résumer.
Je parle trop.
Prabhu tell that he is very thankful to you for your benediction, and he said that actually in Reunion Island there is a lot of people, and include of ISKCON devotees, who are confused and bewildered, and they need Krishna consciousness, but he feel very compassionate to preach and to go to them and tell them about that. But yes, he need to be patient too, and tolerant, and actually what will come will come. It's not our business. It's Krishna's will. If he wants to bless us with a center, we will do what we need to do to have a center here. We will put the effort, but it's Krishna's will, is Srila Prabhupada's will. We just need to concentrate in ourselves and be a better serve Krishna better. Yeah. So he is very thankful to you and grateful to be in the Vaishnav group's Sangha, actually.
Yes, Prabhuji. Thank you. You can also invite him come for morning japa session. Even if he come late, it is okay. Ask him to come and join us.
Actually, I want if you can include him in the japa session in the morning, please, because he asked me if he can join us.
Okay.
Hare
Yeah,
Kri-
Prabhu.
in the league, Krishna's league. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
this group. Yeah. It's okay for you, and if it's possible to include him, because he wants to do japa with us and with me too, because I'm busy now to to do japa in the group, and I don't do japa with him anymore. I don't give him my association anymore. So
We'll do that.
it's possible. It will be great, because we are here and we can associate with all of you, and this is a very, very good opportunity for us. Yeah.
If he's chanting 16 rounds and following 4 principles, then we can put him in Hare Krishna League. And another thing is that Japa session, I think we can, instead of doing Hare Krishna League, Japa session we can do in the Vaishnava Sangha group.
Mm.
Because then we can have a one Japa session for everybody. So we
Yeah.
don't need to have Japa session. Because recently only I came to know that anybody in Hare Krishna League, they're already in Vaishnava Sangha.
Yes, Prabhu.
Mm.
So in that case, instead of doing Hare Krishna League, we'll do in Vaishnava Sangha directly.
Prabhu,
So
should
everybody
there.
come and join.
Prabhu, should I add you there?
Actually,
I
this is
think
more simple.
I think I'm also there now. Sham, go in the check once if I'm there or not. I think I'm there. Otherwise, you can add me in. So we can have a japa session in that Vaishnava Sangha.
Yes,
So
Prabhu.
it's everybody can come and join. Hmm?
Yeah.
You also will feel more motivated, this Vaishnava Sangha devotees.
Mm.
We'll do that. Tell him that Prabhupada do not like beard.
Ok. Amaury, t'es encore là? Amaury.
Yes.
Amaury Prabhu. Yeah, oui. Alors, il t'a dit que Prabhupada n'aime pas les barbes.
Ah, oui, désolé, c'est que en fait, je vais y remédier à ça. Je vais l'enlever parce que apparemment, moi aussi, j'aime pas ça parce que ça pique, ça me gratte trop et j'ai l'impression qu'il faut que je la rase maintenant. Ça veut dire rase-la, bravo, arrête de te laisser aller.
Yeah, he said that he wants to shave actually, because it's a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, he wants to shave actually.
Actually, when Prabhupada, your disciples were growing beard, and Prabhupada said that, please don't become hippies again. I tried so much devotees. So Prabhupada saying, you don't like it. So since he is already chanting 16 rounds and serious, you tell him, because we have to keep ourselves clean, because all the dirt will. So body is a temple of Krishna, We have to keep the temple.
Alors il te dit, en fait, c'est par rapport à Prabhupada, quand il voyait les disciples avoir des barbes, il disait que ne redevenez pas des hippies, en fait. C'était tellement dur de vous faire devenir des disciples, donc maintenant, ne redevenez pas des hippies. Et puis, voilà, c'est juste l'image, l'étiquette Vaishnava, en fait. C'est de rester toujours propre et tu sais, voilà, la barbe, des fois, c'est un peu sale avec la poussière et tout ça, machin. Donc, c'est vraiment histoire de rester dans l'étiquette Vaishnava. Voilà.
Ah oui, je comprends. Ben, je m'excuse, je ferai très attention à ça. La plupart du temps, je me rase, mais il y a des fois, ça m'arrive de la laisser pousser un peu et après, un coup de tondeuse.
Non, parce qu'il a dit que depuis que tu chantes 16 tours, tout ça, ça se voit que tu es sérieux. Donc, voilà, il faut respecter l'étiquette Vaishnava.
D'accord. Oui, je comprends.
Voilà. He said that he is very sorry and he will take more seriously this and shave regularly.
Yeah. No need
by
to be
now.
sorry. No need to be sorry. That's fine. I just ask him to do this. Okay. Happy to see him here, and we want to see him more and more. Next thing, anything else you want to ask?
C'est bon? Tu as posé toutes les questions que tu voulais poser là?
Oui, oui, ah non, si. C'est juste pour vous dire, je voulais savoir si je pouvais partir un petit peu là, parce que je devais aller faire un truc dehors et je peux pas sortir avec mon téléphone comme il pleut.
Ok.
Enfin, c'est pas que je peux pas sortir avec mon téléphone, c'est que j'ai très peu de batterie. À un moment donné, je peux le sortir avec, mais j'ai un parapluie, mais ça va couper.
Attends,
Et
je vais
vous me
demander.
verrez plus. J'ai pas envie de faire une offense parce que comme
Non, il
je
n'y a pas
suis
de souci.
resté depuis
Je vais demander.
partir comme ça,
D'accord?
je voulais pas partir comme ça sans prévenir. Ça
Non, non,
risque
mais
de
je vais lui dire.
se couper. Ouais.
Il n'y a pas de souci. Je vais lui dire. Actually, he just want to say that he has to go because he had some business to do. If it's okay and to him to leave because he has to go and he is very grateful to had the opportunity to associate with all of you and you, Prahlad Bhaktadas. So thank you very much for responding to his question and give him the association.
Thanks for him too for his association. Tell him that we will see him soon in Japa session and coming Istagosthis as well. Huh? Hare
Ok.
Krishna.
Allez, Krishna. En fait, il t'a dit merci pour ton association et il souhaite te voir dans les sessions Japa le matin, comme je t'ai dit.
Ok.
Voilà. Donc, je te dirai l'heure et il faudra y être parce qu'il vient souvent pour vérifier si tout le monde y est, en fait.
French.
D'ailleurs, par rapport au groupe dont tu m'avais parlé.
Non, c'est bon, je viens d'arranger pour toi.
Oh,
je viens
super.
d'arranger. T'inquiète pas, maintenant on va faire les sessions de Japa sur le groupe normal, en fait. Ils viennent le dire.
Ah, c'est cool. Ah,
Ouais.
c'est excellent. Ça me fait vraiment très, très plaisir spirituellement. Je suis
Je te
très
dirai
content.
l'heure du matin qu'il faudra le faire. Je t'enverrai ça
Ouais.
tout à l'heure, d'accord?
D'accord, Prabhu. Super. Allez, Krishna, merci
Allez,
beaucoup.
Krishna. Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai Prabhupada.
Jai.
Okay. So, can you, Srikant, who is Srikant? Can you introduce yourself? He has come before.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Srikant
Yes.
here.
From?
Canada, Prabhu. Just wanted to join this.
You and your Ketar, some other Srikant.
Yeah,
okay.
no, Prabhu.
You are in this group, Prabhu?
Prabhu?
You are in this group, huh? Vaishnava Sangha. You are
Yeah,
in the
Prabhu.
group?
I've joined the Telegram group, so I keep reading those conversations.
Okay. I thought it's some different Srikant. I did not know you are in this group. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no, Prabhu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare
You
Krishna.
want any question to ask, Prabhu?
Yeah, Prabhu. I was actually listening to when you said that Bhagavatam is the highest literature of all. And Vyasadeva was satisfied with that final literature that he wrote. So that was actually evidence to say that other Puranas actually are more materially engaged than Bhagavatam, right? So
Oh, yeah.
even I had the same question, Prabhu, because
Yes,
I asked that in the, yeah.
The same question to me about 1
Yeah,
week.
Prabhu.
Because it was by message, we cannot answer very clearly
Prabhu.
by message. By when we talk, we can answer.
Yeah, Prabhu.
Okay. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Prabhu. If you have no question, you
Thanks,
can
Prabhu.
just listen to other things, what is going on.
Yes, Prabhu.
Any questions you can ask. What about, I'll just give a chance to those who did not ask yet. Sujay Prabhu, how are you doing? You are there? Sujay, you are there? Yes, Drona Prabhu, you are there?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Prabhupada, how are you doing?
Yeah, good Prabhu. Prabhu, I have few questions about Kantimala Prabhu.
Okay.
If one wears Kantimala, should follow all 4 regulative principles, right?
Yes.
But why, Prabhu, I am continuously falling down. From December onwards, I am falling down continuously. Even though I complete my rounds in the morning.
That's where Kantimala also falling down. Your Kantimala got broke right recently.
Yeah, Prabhu.
If you fall down, a Kantimala also fall down.
Then how, Prabhu?
Oh man, it's a battle. To keep fighting. Don't worry.
Yeah, Prabhu, even I mean, back in days, even though I did not read the books, I did not fall down. But even though I'm reading books and chanting 16 knots, why I'm falling down?
You're because I don't see you sometimes in the morning japa session.
Yeah, I mean, past 2 days I went to Karnataka to Gangapur, Prabhu.
Ah.
Yeah, that because of non-availability of data, I could not come after that day. Because of cold water, I suffered with cold and cough, headache
Mm.
because of late journey.
You have to come Pondicherry. You need some
Yeah,
physical association.
Prabhu.
You have to
Yeah,
come
I'm
from
also.
devotees.
Prabhu, I mean, Vrindavan Yatra is really doubt, Prabhu.
If any difficulties, if you cannot come Vrindavan, you can give up your education and family. No problem.
My, no, Prabhu.
What? No.
I mean, I
If
can't give. I mean, I can give
come
up.
Vrindavan
I
and
can
come
give up
temple,
everything.
you can continue. Like
Prabhu.
Ravi Prabhu, once he told me, Prabhu, it's very difficult for me to chant in the morning because of my work. Then I told him, it's okay, Prabhu, no problem. You give up your job. I told if something disturbs your devotional service, you should give up that, not your devotional service. Because your
Amen.
first duty to do devotional service. If it is not disturbing, it's okay. You can accept 100 wives or 200 children, no problem.
Prabhu. Seriously.
Not disturbing, I'm saying. If it is disturbing, you cannot even have one wife. Or you
Oh,
cannot
please.
do your work. If your work is not disturbing you, you carry on, work, and then earn some few $1 million, then donate to the temple or make new preaching centers. Like Bhaktivinoda
Very
Thakur
good.
did. He was working
Mm.
and making money and expanding preaching, writing books. Right? If
But
you cannot,
Prabhu,
you cannot, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, I'm saying. If
mm,
you cannot come temple, if you cannot come Pondicherry, you cannot come Vrindavan, you cannot, you're also falling down, but still you want to continue medical education, materialistic family, what is the use?
yeah, it's
It
none
is,
of you.
yeah, it
It
is
is
why
way.
Bhaktivinoda Thakur, sorry, Narottam Das Thakur is telling in a clear way, Hari Hari, Bifale Janama Gunainu, Manushya Janama Paya, Radha Krishna Na Bhajiya. What is the next line? Who knows?
Sorry. I
Janiya,
mean,
Janiya
Janiya
Vishkainu.
Janiya Suniya Bishkainu. Janiya Suniya
Jani,
Bishkainu.
and what does it mean?
जिन्हें बुझ मतलब जानबूझ के sorry what I'm saying Hindi like by knowing like what we'll drink poison
Who is what?
like I'm sorry
What is translation?
like wait like it's so much traffic is there. Yes, so the translation is that in spite of knowing this that this is poison, we will drink also.
Yeah. Knowingly drinking poison. That is a
mm,
translation. Janiya, Suniya, Bishakainu. It means knowing well. Janiya means you know. Bishakainu means you're drinking poison. You know the poison will kill you. The poison will kill you, but still you want to drink poison. Is it intelligence?
no foolishness.
Then what are you doing? You like to be a fool?
No, no,
You're proud to be a fool?
no, Prabhu.
Then why you're behaving like a fool?
Mm. I mean, money is not sufficient, Prabhu. I mean,
Huh?
family. I mean, I can only adjust up to 4,000 like this, Prabhu.
Money is what? Money is no problem. Money Krishna will give. If you want to
Mm.
come, money will shower from your roof. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about 4,000 rupees, but yes, our temple devotees, we are planning for a concrete. I need 10
Yeah.
lakh rupees within 1 week. And the work is going on. I don't have any money.
Mm.
For 4,000 rupees, you're crying. For 10 lakh rupees, and depending on Krishna and moving things.
Mm.
Yeah. What is 10 lakh rupees and what is 4,000 rupees?
Uh, uh, it is very big amount. Then it is very big amount.
Requires a faith from Krishna. If
Mm.
you want to go Vrindavan, will Radharani stop if your desire is intense?
No.
If Radharani want you to come, who can stop you?
Yeah, of course, no one can stop me, right,
Who
Prabhu?
can stop Radharani?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Radharani can stop you for 4,000 rupees. So Debalai don't have money, but even though he is my devotee, he want to come and see me because of 4,000 rupees, he cannot come. Radharani is going to say like that.
No, 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 no. Somehow she
What?
will adjust.
Yeah, you book the ticket. Money will come. You have money to book the ticket.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
Book the ticket.
I'm direct. I mean, from here, from Hyderabad to first, I will come to Chennai. Chennai to Pondicherry. Along, I mean, I will come at that time. I will come to Pondicherry, right? Along with our senior devotees, I will straight from Pondicherry to Vrindavan.
Yes. Yes,
Hmm.
you can also go to Finland on the way.
Yeah.
You're coming from Hyderabad down to Chennai and then to Pondicherry and then going to. Why don't you directly go Vrindavan? Why so many trips?
Because,
Why a
Prabhu,
full
I
India
mean,
trip?
that was, I mean, my family also wants to wish IS camp, so
Oh, your family what?
to wish IS came.
They want to be with ISKM.
No, no, they want to visit. They want to see how the, I mean,
They
temple.
want to be with ISKM.
Everyone.
Visit.
Okay. Oh, you
Yeah.
are bringing. You're coming with your family.
Yeah.
You come. Then why they will not give money to you? If they want to visit ISKM, they also can give you money, right?
Yes, bro.
What yes, Prabhu? Now you say no money. Now you're saying yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu,
What is
not in that. They are right now. They are saying no, but in further in coming time they can say yes, right?
then why you are not having faith in Krishna? Now the problem is you, not the money.
Yeah. No, 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 Prabhu. I have faith in Krishna.
So book the ticket today.
Okay, Prabhu.
Let's see. You can give a testimony after coming from Vrindavan. How the
Hmm.
4,000 rupees came to you. Like the Christians, they speak in the church, You can also
Hmm.
speak. You can give a testimony like the Christians speak. I was just not having any food. I was eating my plate. I praying to the Lord, and I found 2 chapatis on my plate. And not only chapati, also paneer sabji also came. All
Yes.
because of Jesus Christ. He also can
Hmm.
preach like that.
No.
Have faith in Krishna. Book your ticket. Okay.
Okay, Prabhu. Yes,
You go
Prabhu.
to, you will not fall down. Okay.
Okay, Prabhu.
Vrindavan and pray. Of course, pray to Radharani. Without Radharani mercy, you cannot come Vrindavan.
Okay.
Clear. Unless she calls you, you cannot come Vrindavan.
Hmm.
Clear?
Yes,
You
Prabhu.
pray to Radharani for her mercy, and then you book your ticket, and then you
Hmm.
come. Hey, you come,
Hmm.
Prabhu. See, if you stay in the house, how you will not fall down? You tell me. You look at your father, mother, and look at the talking to your friend, going to the school and colleges, and then you want to control your sex desire. How is it possible?
Yeah, it is not not possible, Prabhu.
Then you need to go to someone who can take you to Krishna.
Hmm.
Unless you associate with the devotee, sadhu sange, sarva shastra hoya, lavamadre sadhu sange, sarva siddhi hoya. Right? You know
Hmm.
what is it?
Uh,
Even much association with devotees.
hmm.
That will give you sarva siddhi, means full knowledge it will give you. It will give you full
Hmm.
Krishna consciousness, this much association with Krishna.
Hmm.
Lavamadre. When you don't associate with the sadhus, honestly speaking, this online
Hmm.
association is all not sufficient. It can just take you to one level. That's it.
Okay.
Until you come to the devotees personally, you don't really understand what is Krishna consciousness. Yes, Karthi Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, but
Understood?
after I came, I was thinking, wow, then I have to come again and again. Yeah, online is actually not much effective because who is there to monitor me if I'm chanting 16 rounds or if I'm maybe because instead of watching YouTube lectures, I can in 1 second I can watch YouTube shorts also. It's not going to take so much time. But if I'm in the temple, then if I'm doing some services, or if I'm going for book distribution, then that and all is like a very most importantly, like if I'm like sitting right next to you and then hearing you, that has a much more like personal feel, because this online is more or less slightly impersonal. So it's not very, it's effective but not so effective. So that's my
Yes.
experience.
Because the main thing of associate in the devotee is a chastisement. That chastisement from devotees are blessings. Unless you are chastised by a devotee, how to make advancement? And how can I chastise someone online?
Hmm.
And because you have to start doing devotional service, and then you will behave crazy, then we will correct you, and then get chastisement, and then you learn, and then you purify yourself, and that's how how much scoldings we took from Sundar Gopal Prabhu. If
Hmm.
he has not given his mercy to us, we won't be sitting here and talking something. Not only
Hmm.
talking, also acting, not just talking. They're also
Hmm.
doing something. Clear? So you
Yes,
have to
Prabhu.
physically and associate with the devotees.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Prabhu. My
definitely fall. No doubt about that. There is nothing big wonder in that.
but Prabhu, I mean, chanting 16 rounds and I mean, reading books can help, right, Prabhu?
Yeah, okay. Are you chanting like Haridas Thakur?
No, no,
Are you chanting like Prabhupada or Bhakti Siddhanta?
no, no, no.
What is the use of the chanting? I can I can help little bit, not so much. Just like Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj, he is saying that instead of wasting your time with your inattentive chanting, better you go and plow the land and produce grains and feed the Vaishnavas. Such a
Hmm.
strong word by Jagannath Das Babaji about inattentive chanting. Inattentive chanting, useless chanting, instead of that, you go plow the land and produce grains and feed the Vaishnavas. That is more
But
devotional. Sir.
we are see junior devotees, right, Prabhu? We are trying to chant effectively.
I'm saying Jagannath Babaji standard. Prabhupada standard is
Okay,
different. Prabhupada is
okay,
merciful. I'm trying to
okay.
explain what is that level of our inattentive chanting.
Okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. Fine, Prabhu. I understand.
Purify a little bit, but completely will it take away my, like all anarthas? Will it make me completely pure? No,
Hmm.
because inattentive chanting is not as effective. That's why Prabhupada says that kirtan is chanting and cooking is chanting, book distribution is chanting. I'm talking now. Is it not chanting?
Hmm.
Or you are hearing now? Is it not chanting?
Hmm.
It is more effective than our inattentive chanting.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's why like one devotee was asking so many questions to Prabhupada. And Prabhupada said, why are you asking so many questions? Then Prabhupada, he said, I want to know about Krishna. Then he said, you go to the kitchen, wash the vessels.
Hmm.
Prabhupada said, you go to the kitchen, wash the vessels to understand Krishna.
Hmm.
You have to go to the devotional service in the
Okay.
temple with the
Hmm.
devotees. Like Vivek Prabhu, he always comes. His favorite service is to wash the vessels in the temple and then cut the vegetables. Yes, Vivek Prabhu. Yes, you are there, Vivek. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, so he always does it. So if you don't want to fall down, you just come to the temple and talk to the devotees and associate with them.
Hmm. Hmm.
Otherwise, you will fall down. There's nothing wonder in that.
Hmm.
Clear? If you eat contaminated food, you get food poison.
Hmm. Yes, Prabhu.
Then Prabhu, Prabhu, I don't know why Prabhu, I'm getting this because you're eating uncontaminated, you're eating contaminated food. So
Hmm.
what is the mystery that you are getting some health issue?
Yes, Prabhu.
Scoring good marks is not going to take you to Krishna.
Yeah.
It's a useless waste of time. So you should come now and then to the temple, go to Vrindavan, talk to the devotees, and spend some time. That will only save you. You try, okay? You book your ticket today and send me your ticket.
Yes, Prabhu.
You don't have a return ticket, no problem. Book only one-way ticket. If you don't have money, no need to come back. You can stay there only.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah.
book your ticket today. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. I will further contact Sam Prabhu.
Yes, send me the ticket. Send me the ticket. Okay. Today, Today book the ticket.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay.
I mean, my sister is going on 31st or first is Feb, Prabhu. If I communicate with my parents, if they say, okay, you can go, I will come to Pondicherry. Yeah, further, gods know everything.
If they say don't go, means you don't go. No,
Of-
tell them you want to go. That's it.
Okay, Prabhu.
Go, you be adamant, if you're not going to be adamant for this, for what you're going to be adamant?
Stop.
You have to be clear,
Yes,
You have to
Prabhu.
take medicine.
Hmm.
Take this medicine, huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
जीव जागो गौरा चंद्र बोले कोता निद्रा माया कोता निद्रा जीवो माया पिशाची रखोले
And
चित्र
hmm.
Okay, anybody else? Any questions? The new people? I mean, not new. Anybody who did not ask any questions? Okay, Sujay Prabhu is not there. Proxy attendance. Yeah, Luvesh Prabhu, you're asking something? Yeah, you can unmute and ask. Luvesh.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Bit of a useless question. Not necessary that you answer, but I just wanted you to give a small explanation of something I read in
Krishna in the question?
Hmm?
Is there Krishna in the questions? If it is,
Yes, yes.
then there is not useless. Ask.
Okay, it's actually just an excerpt from Brahma Samhita purport. I just wanted you to clarify, that's all.
Yeah.
So there is this Brahma Samhita 5.8.
Go to 5.8, Shami Prabhu. Go to 5.8 and show the
Second.
purport.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, we have to read that first.
Yeah, yes.
Can you read the translation first? Shami
Yes,
Prabhu?
yes. So this secondary process of association with Maya is described. Rama Devi, the spiritual Chit potency, beloved consort of the Supreme Lord, is the regulatrix of all entities. The divine plenary portion of Krishna creates the mundane world. At creation, there appears a divine halo of the nature of his own subjective portion, Swamsha, and this halo is divine Shambhu, the masculine symbol or manifested emblem of the Supreme Lord. This halo is the dim twilight reflection of the supreme eternal effulgence, and this masculine symbol is the subjective portion of divinity who functions as progenitor of the mundane world, subject to the supreme regulatrix, Niyati. The conceiving potency in regard to mundane creation makes her appearance out of the supreme regulatrix. She is Maya, the limited, non-absolute apara potency, the symbol of mundane feminine productivity. The intercourse of these two brings forth the faculty of perverted cognition, the reflection of the seed of the procreative desire of the Supreme Lord.
Okay. What's the question now?
The question is that because now see, this is from the purport actually. At the ending of the purport, it says that the seed of amorous creative desire in Golok.
Swami Prabhu showed the particular question. Okay. Carry on.
So the seed of amorous creative desire in Golok is the embodiment of pure cognition. The seed of sex desire can be found in this mundane world is that of Kali, etc., who are the shadows of the divine potency. So the former, although it is the prototype of the latter, is located very far from it. So the seed of the mundane sex desire is the perverted reflection of this mundane world of the seed of the original creative desire. The process of appearance of Shambhu is recorded in the 10th and 15th shlokas. The question is, does the pleasure in the spiritual world, as mentioned in the following extract of Sri Brahma Samhita, surge through the spiritual body without the sex act, like the sex pleasure surges throughout the material body of this material world during the sex act, or is this spiritual bliss simply a sense of complete satisfaction? So to avoid taking the following extract out of context, I have asked this question.
Thus, the pleasure in the spiritual world, as mentioned in the following extract of Brahma Samhita, search through the spiritual body without the sex act, like the sex pleasure surges throughout this material body of this material world during the sex act, or the spiritual bliss simply a sense of complete satisfaction. To avoid taking following extract out of context, I have asked this question. You see, I mean, you see this particular thing. What is this? You have to understand that the reflection. So this material world is a reflection of the spiritual world.
Yeah.
So this karma of this material world is nothing but a pervaded reflection. You see, you have to understand that what is the meaning of pervaded reflection. For that, you have to go to you have to go to Bhagavad Gita, chapter 15, verse number 1.
Hmm.
You know the verse?
Yeah. The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, "It is said that there is an imperishable banyan tree that has its roots upward and its branches down, and whose leaves are the Vedic hymns. One who knows this tree is the knower of the Vedas."
So there is one particular tree they're talking about, the banyan tree, that is having a root is upwards and the leaves and roots are at the bottom. And it's an imperishable tree. Imperishable means it's very difficult to destroy. It's an imperishable tree. As there are so many roots, it's not only one root, there are so many roots are there. So, do we have any experience of banyan tree with the root on the top and the branches and the twigs and leaves at the bottom? Have you ever seen such tree in your life?
Prabhupada has mentioned that if you go next to a river, in a
Yes.
river bank, and you can see that the reflection of a tree, it is upside down in the reflection of the river.
So this is why it is called as pervaded reflection. Why? It is because whatever is on top, it appears to be at the bottom. Whatever in the bottom, most insignificant thing in the material, spiritual world. But that appears to be the most important thing in this material world. Devotional service is considered to be the most important thing in the spiritual world, and that is considered to be the least important thing in the material world. Family attachment is considered to be the most, like inferior thing in the spiritual world, and that is considered to be the most important thing in the material world. Material knowledge is considered to be the least important thing in the spiritual world, but it is considered to be the most important thing in the material world. What is prema? Prema means your natural attraction toward Krishna. But is it subject to body? It's not. Is it about rubbing the bodies? No. It's not about rubbing the bodies. But rubbing the bodies are there? Yeah. Radharani and gopis, yeah, they were also having some private times, conjugal time. It were there. But is it the important thing? No. But the main thing is that love that they both have. The gopis and Krishna and Radharani, they have that pure love. That unmotivated and what is the word? Without any cause, costless. That costless love and affection, that is called as prema. But in this material world, everything is karma because there is some expectation. Or you get married, or because I want to enjoy my wife's body. And why she is marrying you? Because she wants to enjoy your body. And then you want some servant free of cost. And then she also wants a servant free of cost. And then you produce another person who see both of you as servants. Use your money, use your time, sucks your energy and everything. And you produce your own society wherein everybody want to be the enjoyer. And they fight, they battle among with them to become the enjoyer. This is karma. Karma means always there is some expectation. That's why it is called as pervaded reflection. That's why this Brahma Samhita verse, it is saying it is too far from the original understanding. You see, the seed of the mundane sex desire, the farmer, although it is prototype of the later, is located very far from it. Yeah, focus. Bhakti Siddhanta English is very, very high level. Understand? With 100% translation, I say no. I'm just trying to, I understand only the abstract of it. I don't understand many of the words used by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. It's very, very high level English, for me at least. Okay. So that is why it is called as pervaded reflections. But Veera Raghavacharya is saying that unless if it is not there in the spiritual world, how it will be in the material world? You understand?
Yes,
You
Prabhu.
understand
But
the logic of
yeah.
Veera Raghavacharya?
Yes, Prabhu. But isn't this the pleasure that is derived from the devotional service of the Supreme in the spiritual world?
Sorry?
Isn't the spiritual bliss derived from the devotional service of the
Yeah,
Supreme Lord in the spiritual world?
of course.
Yeah.
Of course. But even when the gopis are having some intimate time with Krishna, that is also devotional service. When the Mirabai wanted to marry Krishna, is it not devotional service?
Yes, Prabhu.
When the Mirabai wanted to hug Krishna, she wanted to kiss Krishna, she wanted to embrace him on his chest. Is it not devotional service?
Yes, Prabhu.
That's why the verse is there. Gopya Kamat. Krodhat Kamsa. It's Bhagavatam, 7th canto. Narada Muni says. Gopya Kama. I'll show you this verse. 7th canto, 1st chapter. 7th canto, 1st chapter. Oh, this is verse number. Yeah, it is. 1st chapter, verse number 31. 7:1:31. Read the translation.
My dear King Yudhishthir, the gopis by their lusty desires, Kans by his fear, Shishupal and other kings by envy, the Yadus by their familial relationship with Krishna, you Pandavas by your great affection for Krishna, and we, the general devotees, by our devotional service, we have obtained the mercy of Krishna.
So here it is clearly mentioned that the Gopya Kamat Bhayat Kamsa. Gopya Kamat. Kamat means by sex desire, by thing. Gopya. Gopis are attached to Krishna by bodily attachment. And Bhayat Kamsa. Kamsa is attached to Krishna by fear. He's always thinking, oh, how to kill this Krishna. Oh, Krishna will kill me. Oh, he'll kill me today. He'll kill me tomorrow. When Krishna will come and kill me. Always having Bhaya. The Bhaya is sending so many people. And Dveshas, Chaidhyadayo. Chaidhyadayo means Sisubal. Sisubal is actually by Dvesha, by envy. Nripaha Sambandhat Vrishni. Now, Sambandhat Vrishni means by familial Sambandha, and Vrishnis are attached to Krishna. See him as a father, mother, and grandson, granddaughter, like that. They are seeing him. And Sneha Yuyam, by friendship, yourself. All of you like a friendship. And Bhaktya Vayam Vibhu, we common devotees, we are by Bhakti, we are trying to understand Krishna. Devotional service. Narada Muni is saying this. So that this bodily attached, the bodily connection is not in spiritual world, it is there. Where Raghavacharya says, the gopis and Radharani, Krishna, they are not having intimate connection. Yes, they do have. But that is least importance for them. The most important thing is that looking at Krishna, talking at Krishna, laughing at Krishna. So nobody eat food in spiritual world. We eat food in spiritual world, but we don't eat due to hunger. We eat to enjoy, for pleasure. By eating, you don't need to pass stool into a spiritual world. After eating, I must pass stool or I get digestion problem, nothing like that. I get diabetic, blood pressure, and these are not there.
Yes, brother.
But do you eat? Yeah, we eat for enjoyment. What about sex? For enjoyment. But that is not a compulsion there. That is why this perverted reflection. Whatever is important there, that requires very insignificant there. Whatever insignificant there, that requires very important here. That's why this Brahma says that it is too far. Prabhupada says it is too far from this material understanding. That's why nobody talk about this gopis and Krishna's intimate association outside. We don't talk about all these things because we are so bewildered. Did I answer your question, Luvesh Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much.
Okay, because your English also like Bhakti Siddhartha English for me. Something
No,
to
Prabhu.
understand. Okay. I just somehow found the meaning of your translation.
No,
Your question
because Prabhupada also said that the same enjoyment may be there, except instead of in connection with the sex life, that pleasure is derived from the devotional service of the Supreme. Same pleasure, but with devotional service instead of the sex act.
Even if you have some intimate connection with Krishna, it is devotional service.
Yes, Prabhu.
It is devotional service. That's it. That's why Viragacharya is asking question. If it is not there in the spiritual world, how it has come to material world? Viragacharya asked this question. Because Vrindavan is Sarvadam. Sarvadam. Because if you go Vrindavan, I don't know how many of you have seen Vrindavan. If you go Vrindavan, in the Vrindavan, there is Kedarnath, there is Bhaktinath, there is Rameshwar, there is Setu, and then there is actually Ganga, there is Yamuna, and there is all the three important rivers in the Himalaya. Himalaya, Alakanta river, and all those things. Everything is there. What is not there in Vrindavan? Everything is there. Everything is within Vrindavan. That's why, there is Prayagraj, there is Gaya, everything in Vrindavan. Those who know, those who have visited Vrindavan with us, they will know all these things. So there is Sarvadam. So if something in Vrindavan, it should be outside. If something is outside, it is not there in Vrindavan, there is no such thing like that. Anything you see, it is coming from Vrindavan. Clear?
So perverted reflection basically just means in terms of what is most important, what is least important. Right?
Sorry?
That's basically what it means.
Sorry?
So basically, perverted reflection means what is most important, what is least important in terms of material and spiritual world, correct?
Yes, perverted means opposite, no?
Opposite, okay.
So, totally opposite understanding.
Okay, Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu.
Totally. When some devotee, they were trying to practice Krishna consciousness, now the parents are blaming our movement. Oh, you are spoiling the children. Oh, you are spoiling them, you're teaching them wrong things. Oh, he become rascal, he's chanting Hare Krishna mantra now. That's how the parents are reacting when the children become devotees. But when he's drinking liquor, the parents are saying, very good. My son is a drunkard guy now.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Where are you from, Prabhu?
I am from India, Prabhu.
Oh, India only. Okay.
Yes, I'm just living in Austria.
Okay. You are in India. You are originally from India, but living in Austria now.
Yes, Prabhu.
What are you doing?
Currently studying in university, artificial intelligence. So, yeah. Actually, as of this moment, I'm stateless because I've renounced my Indian citizenship and also passport. I'm just waiting for the Austrian one to come through in the next month or so. So I'll be a permanent resident here of Austria get Austrian citizenship and Austrian passport. Good. In that case, yeah.
First of all, people don't have intelligence. They are trying to look for artificial intelligence.
Yes, Prabhu. Actually, yes, that's true. I've studied, and it's nothing like what the media says and everything. It is nothing. It's just studying some data. That's it. Nothing.
They're having so much of hype on this already. But
Yes,
this is going to completely mess up the whole world, Prabhu.
It will, Prabhu. That is a fact. It is going to mess everything up because everything is open source now. Everything is available to the public. Someone or other, they're going to use it for their own agendas and everything.
So many things. Now we cannot find out. Like you can talk like me, right? You can use the software. Then you can talk something with my own voice, with my own accent. Already happening. Like even a chaya wala also doing the thing.
Yes,
Everybody,
Prabhu.
you know, deep fake and all this nonsense.
They already
Yes,
use this to really demoniac things. I've seen on, I heard on what kind of demoniac things they use this artificial intelligence to getting to that.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Oh, I pray that you use it for Krishna. Huh?
Yes,
High technology must be in Krishna service. So you learn artificial intelligence very well, and then let us fight all the rascals and use
Actually,
it in Krishna.
Prabhu, my goal was to give AI out in the world in such a way that everything becomes automated, and then if everything is automated, everyone has ample time to spend in the temple chanting Hare Krishna. The
Good.
only reason things are not being automated is because people need jobs. Otherwise, everything can be automated. And now everyone has time to chant Hare Krishna and everything, but they're not going to do it because people here, they are money hungry. They want to get job and earn some money. But if AI takes over, then they don't have a job. But because they don't know about Krishna consciousness, they don't know that they can spend all that time in the temple after that. So like that.
Good expectation.
Yes,
But it's
Prabhu.
not going to happen.
I know, Prabhu.
Because see, it's more than time, it requires knowledge, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Preaching is priority.
The main thing is intelligence should be given. Understand? Unless there is intelligence, how it is possible? You just go to chapter 4, verse number 39, 38, go that side, go to 38. You can explain that jnana is compared to the boat, jnana is compared to the fire, you know. Read this.
In this world, there is nothing so sublime and pure as transcendental knowledge. Such knowledge is the mature fruit of all mysticism, and one who has become accomplished in the practice of devotional service enjoys this knowledge within himself in due course of time.
Next sloka.
So, a faithful man who is dedicated to transcendental knowledge and who subdues his senses is eligible to achieve such knowledge, and having achieved it, he quickly attains the supreme spiritual peace.
Just go to the chapter view, Sami Prabhu. Go to the next verse.
40.
Yeah.
So, but ignorant and faithless persons who doubt the revealed scriptures do not attain God consciousness. They fall down. For the doubting soul, there is happiness neither in this world nor in the next.
Yeah. Go to 36, 37th verse. 36 verse. Go to 36. No need to open, just like that. Read.
Okay. Even if you are considered to be the most sinful of all sinners, when you are situated in the boat of transcendental knowledge, you will be able to cross over the ocean of miseries.
So the knowledge is compared to the boat. So if you give ample of time for them, then they will do everything LGBT community and then having sex with the horse, having sex with the tigers. You know, they will create some artificial tiger to have some sex. You know, so they know nothing other than all these things, Prabhu. They will completely mess up the whole world. Then they will try to go to moon. They will try to go to the sun. They will try, simply waste of time, all these things.
But Prabhu, what got me thinking is that they forced themselves in university educations now. Now, I think almost every university degree mandates that they take this course called gender studies. So they force themselves into the education system now, at least
Prabhu,
university.
you see, I tell you something. In olden days, there is a slavery system. There is slavery system. There were slaves. And then like, so the intelligent people and powerful people, they were using the slaves to make the monument, make the temple, make this and that, and then make the buildings. And then, you know, I mean, I was seeing yesterday that in Roman Empire or somewhere, and when the king sits, and to protect himself from the honeybees, you know what they do? To protect themselves from honeybees, and they smear the honey on the body of the servants around him. Can you imagine that? They smear honey on the servants who is around the king. So all the honey will go to the servants and, you know, suck, you know, I mean, like bite them, and then this king will be free. So after some time, they understood that the slavery system is not possible because people are becoming more and more actually, more and more riots and all those things. They want to become, so that's why they said that, okay, let us remodel the slave system in the name of giving salary. They made the same slave system in the name of actually they pay the salary to you, and then once they pay the salary to you, then they will take you house rent and the electricity bill and current bill and GST, this and that, everything. End of the month, account is zero. So now even that is becoming difficult. What they are trying to do is that they are simply want to make the people zombies. They invent the computers, they invented the mobile phone, and then gave the free internet data. And then you sit and watch the phone like today, videos and audios. You don't know how to do plumbing. You don't know how to do electrical work. You don't know how to cook. Order from Zomato, order from this and that. They create the whole society such a way that all of you zombies. Now they don't want anybody to go to work. Everybody in India, they are sitting in the house and doing some editing work and getting some money. Yesterday, Rishikesh was telling, you just pay 500 rupees to people. There are freelancers or they can edit this for you. I said, they don't want to go to work. They just want to be in the house, editing work. And then they simply want to make the whole society addicted to one specific system. Then what they do? Take away the system. Then what do you do, Prabhu? When they take away the system that you depending on, what you will do? All our data is in the Google and the computers and clouds and everywhere now. You don't have anything here. When I was child, I used to memorize everybody's phone number. Oh, this is my uncle phone number. This is my auntie's phone number. Now nothing here. Everything here. So now what they're trying to do, their agenda is that to make you depending on a specific system, and then they'll take away the system, and then they will do the slavery system in the like the previous way. So only the few people are enjoying the whole world. This is a system. That is why Prabhupada is saying that you create some self-dependent community. Have your own farm, you grow your own food, have your own cows, have your own temple, and create your own community of intelligent people, and you all stay together and practice Krishna consciousness. Let them create AI, BICI, let them do whatever they want. We cannot see if you make everything automated and everything. It is not, doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. What you can do, you can use AI technology to preach more and more, and then you can give Krishna consciousness to nook and corner. Nirbandhe Krishna sambandhe yuddha vairagyam uchyate. So you have to use everything in Krishna's connection. Otherwise, you are also helping the mission of making everybody zombies, useless guys. You are also joining the mission of them. That's what they want, Prabhu. That is what they want. They want everybody to not have any work. Prabhu, nowadays, Prabhu, even getting married is very difficult in this age, Prabhu. How difficult it is to get married.
Yes, Prabhu. Impossible.
Yes.
Yeah. In villages, olden days, there was rivers, there was ponds, and there was well, and then there was a rich guy who was having a big field, and then people are going, eating, and making their own clothes. Every village was very comfortable. They had their own temples and they work only a few hours. They're very happy. Then all this globalization, all this came. They completely shattered the whole village concept. The land price increased. And now land is seen as money. Before, the land was seen as a mother. The land was seen as a mother. Nobody speaks about selling this or that. They're donating the land. So many things are happening now. Then it's very, very, So we cannot be part of this corrupted thing. If you're learning something, use in Krishna service. Otherwise, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Try to earn some money. Set up a self-sustained community in Austria. Self-sustained community in Austria. Have money, take money. Earn money and do something. Or you start a preaching center and make intellectual people and start a farmhouse and preach.
My parents actually want to start a temple. I was wondering if ISKM can help.
Yeah. Yeah, they are devotees.
My mother is, father isn't, but my younger sister, she's coming there. But yes, mainly me and my mother right now, mainly.
Which part of India you are from?
Madhya Pradesh, Prabhu. I was born in Jaipur, Rajasthan, but a year after I was born, I moved to Nigeria for 7 years. And after living in Nigeria for 7 years, I then came to Madhya Pradesh, Indore, where I lived there for where I lived there for 3 years. And then from there, I moved to Austria. And for 10 years, I've been living in Austria now. So it's been like that. I've only lived
Wow.
in Madhya Pradesh for 3 years. Actually, in India altogether, I've only lived maximum 3-4 years. I haven't lived in India more than that.
You're Rajavasi, huh?
No, Prabhu. I visited Vrindavan once, just recently only. I went
Jaipur
there.
is Vrindavan.
Yes, Prabhu. I actually visited Vrindavan with my parents.
Jaipur is Vrindavan.
Jaipur is Vrindavan. Oh, okay.
Don't know that?
No, I didn't know.
Jaipur is Gupt Vrindavan.
Oh,
It is not different from Vrindavan.
oh,
Because Govindji is there, Govindji is there, Gopinathji is there, and then all the Vrindavan Chandra deity is there. All the prime deities of Vrindavan are in Jaipur now.
oh, wow.
Have you seen Radha Govindji?
No, Prabhu. I am unaware of that.
My God.
I'm
Srinathji is
unaware.
little far. No, he's not exactly Jaipur. Yeah, of course, that area only. Karauli also, we can say Madan Mohan. But Jaipur
Udaipur
is
project.
Vrindavan Chandra, and then Radha Vinodji, and then we have Radha Govindji, we have Radha Gopinathji, and then Mirabai deity. What is Mirabai deity? Mirabai deity is there, and then also the deity of Pradaputra is there, and all the important Raja Vrajnidhi, deity of Pradaputra. All right. So that is actually Vrindavan, not different. Good.
Actually, my parents told me I was born on Mirabai Jayanti. So I don't know how
Oh,
much significance that holds.
don't
But
waste
yeah.
much time. Become
Yes.
devotee and start preaching. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Actually, that is my plan, Prabhu, definitely. I took your advice and I started chanting at Brahma Muhurta. I started waking up at 4. Actually, magically, I don't know what happened, Prabhu, after that meeting with us. When we were speaking last time. I don't know what magic happened, but I started waking up at 4 automatically. Very easily now. And I started chanting from 5 to 6, 1 hour straight, very attentive chanting. Tried my best to keep my laptop in front of me with the Prabhupada chanting going on, and I chant exactly as it's going on, so that I make sure it is attentive that way. And that way I chant 8 rounds from 5 to 6.
Very good.
All glories to you, Prabhu.
How your who is with you? Your family? Anybody? Mother, father?
I'm living with my parents, my
They are
family.
Austria.
Hmm?
They are in Austria
Yes,
with
yes,
you.
yes. We're living together. Family
Then how they
community.
want to establish something in Madhya Pradesh if they are with you?
Meaning, because the thing is, they don't have much connection. They cut off with their family members. No, they have some rivalry. They don't like us. So, because
No,
we are
you
in
want to start, your parents want to start in India or in Austria?
they want to start it here in Austria.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Because I don't think, I mean, there is ISKCON Vienna, there is the Verished Zentrum in Vienna, but we wanted to have an ISKM at least here in Austria, at least.
Yeah, if they have money, you buy a good property, good size property, and then have some cows, and then start preaching. Okay,
That is
and
my
then
mission.
take initiation and start ISKM Austria.
Yes, Prabhu. Haribol. Haribol.
Yes. Maybe after this meeting, after last meeting, you started chanting, waking up 4 o'clock. After this meeting, start ISKM Austria.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
My prayers to Prabhupada for
Hare
this.
Krishna.
Good. So you are not eating onion, garlic, nothing.
No, Prabhu. No. Onion, garlic, I eat so I've stopped actually 99% of the time we don't eat onion and garlic. 99% of the time we have stopped. In fact, we found a nice substitute for onion. It's called fennel, and it's used, I think, in prasadam as well. I've googled it, so it's a substitute. Garlic we don't eat at all now. Yeah, so 4 regulative principles are going on quite nicely. I'm making sure sometimes there is fall down on sometimes, but most of the time it's going quite well by your mercy. Hopefully, I really hope that it stays this way. No fall downs. I pray that doesn't happen to me. Might
No,
happen, but by Krishna mercy,
it
hopefully
will
I should.
happen. Initially, it will happen. Don't worry about that because you are a young boy, and it is natural for you to have a tendency for opposite sex. That
Yes,
is
Prabhu, that happens. Yes.
nature.
Although I spend most of my time at home, so that is why I keep away from society.
Associate more and more, especially more and more you start preaching, then you'll become more and more stronger.
I actually used to preach, but I decided to stop for a while because I came across a nice quote by Prabhupada. I don't know where it was, but it was saying that it was a letter by Prabhupada, and he stated that in that letter that one should not preach unless he is thoroughly convinced of the philosophy and everything. If if he has read all the books and he's firm in that knowledge, then he can preach. Otherwise, I don't
You
know.
are misunderstood. You are misunderstood. Then why Prabhupada says only a dead man cannot preach?
Oh, I am dead man, Prabhu.
Not
I'm
like
not.
that. Not like that. What I'm saying is that you are read something and your understanding is wrong.
Oh,
You understood in the wrong way.
okay.
So Prabhupada is saying that you should become flawless. See, I think you're talking about this verse, Apani Achar, that verse. You're talking about that Chaitanya Charitamrita verse. I will tell you tell me, is this the verse that you're talking about? Go to Chaitanya
Yes.
Charitamrita.
Yep. Yes, actually, this was the letter to Madhav, Melbourne, 20th of May, 1975. Here
Share
he
your
said,
screen, please. Share your
yeah.
screen.
Okay, yes, just a second. Oh,
I think,
can you see my screen?
yes, Prabhu.
Read this. Read this.
The letter that I'm sharing?
Yeah.
Okay. So, my dear Madhav Das, please accept my blessings. I am in due receipt of your letter dated nil and have noted the contents. You go to those rascals and they will convert you. You are not so strong that you can convince them and convert them from their foolishness. It is distinctly said in the Bhagavad Gita that the purpose of Vedic knowledge is to understand Krishna. Vedaishcha sarvair ahameva vedyo. Bhagavad Gita 15.15. So we are presenting Krishna in so many ways, politically, socially, economically, philosophically, and religiously, etc. We are describing him in 75 books of 400 pages each. Better read these books thoroughly and be firmly convinced yourself before going to these demons for convincing them. If you are weak yourself while trying to convert them, you will be converted by them. Don't try any hard task before you are very strong. Chant 16 rounds daily, follow the rules and regulations, and read our books. Don't become very big preacher immediately. I hope this meets you in good health. Your ever well wisher, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada.
So with this letter, we can understand that this Madhava Das, he was trying to do something beyond his capacity. So he was trying to go to some demoniac people and rascals, because the word is there, rascals. He is trying to go to some very intelligent people and trying to do, and then he himself is not strong. Yeah. So in that context, Prabhupada is saying that don't do anything. What is the word? Prabhupada says that don't do any hard task before you are strong. Okay, don't do any hard. Prabhupada doesn't stop you chanting. Prabhupada does not stop you preaching. Prabhupada stop you from trying to convert some hardcore people. You don't have a big agenda of, okay, I'm going to convert this person now. I'm going to convert. No, Prabhupada say, no, wait, you're not that strong. Don't try to convert some peoples and convert the whole world. Prabhupada say, no, you're not. But chant 16 rounds and follow the principles and read the books and then become serious and don't try to become a very big preacher immediately. One day I want to become big preacher. Prabhupada say, no, because it looks like this person is actually in Urchahamayi platform. It's actually, hyper enthusiastic. Initial day of devotional service. some devotees tend to be, like too much enthusiasm that they want to convert the whole world to devotees with the Kantimala, and we think like that. The Prabhupada is saying, no, don't do this. So it doesn't mean that you should not preach, because when you preach, you become strong. But you preach to common people. Don't preach to non-devotees. Just talk to your family, talk to your friends, and then do some videos. And then you try to distribute Prabhupada books, but not in the intention of converting somebody, or because actually it is mentioned that unless someone is Vishnu Tattva, he cannot convert a meat eater into a devotee. Unless someone is Vishnu Tattva or empowered by Vishnu, unless you are empowered by Vishnu, you cannot convert a meat eater into a devotee. Clear? So it is all because of Prabhupada's mercy and Krishna's mercy. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur says that even if nobody comes to hear, you speak to the walls. So here, this letter is completely different. This letter is about trying to convert somebody, the agenda is convert. This person, Madhava Das, he is trying to, become big preacher, and he has some intention. And this letter cannot be used as a reason to stop preaching. Yeah. Now you understood the letter?
Yes, Prabhu, now it is. So what is the main intention for us people should be what exactly when we are preaching? The main intention instead of converting them.
Ask you to distribute books. We distribute books. Prabhupada asked you to speak about Krishna. We speak about Krishna. Whether the people are converting, not converting, none of your business.
Okay, Prabhu.
What is the duty of a postman?
Follow the orders of a superior.
Distribute the post.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that. Wherever that we are postmen. Prabhupada wrote so many books, and then he asked us to distribute. And we stand on the street with the books in the hand. Whoever the book is supposed to go, its books will go. Whoever supposed to be, we are trying to build, like one day, one devotee, one Mataji was telling me, Prabhu, why you are actually working so hard to build this big temple? Why don't you make something small? Who will do the puja? You are already less people. Who will do the puja? Who will do this? I say, Mataji, I don't worry about all these things. We make this temple. That's it. And who will be the pujari? Who will be the, cook? Who will take care of the cows? It is none of my business. It is Krishna's business. I don't interfere in Krishna's business. Clear? So our intention is to distribute the instructions of our spiritual master. And to whom the book instructions are going, whom it is not going, that is not our business. Like Prabhupada, said, one devotee told Prabhupada, we are distributing so many books, but hardly very few people are coming. Even those who are coming, they are not becoming serious. Prabhupada said, that is none of your business. That is Krishna's business. So your job is to distribute Krishna's message. And who is becoming serious, who is converting into Vaishnava, who is not converting, who is becoming envious by reading the books, that is all not our business. So when you understand that position, then you go to the platform of beyond the dualities. You know what is dualities?
Yes, Prabhu.
Success and failure. Oh, my preaching is success today. My preaching is failure today. Nothing like that. Preaching is success. When you preach, it is success. It is not the preaching becomes success. No, preaching is success. Even if you distribute 0 books today, that's success. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu.
So that in that mood we have to preach. We have to preach in that mood. But this person, he want to become a big preacher in single day. He want to convert the whole world. I mean, this is actually some neophyte guy Prabhupada is talking to. They say when you read the letter, then if you have some doubts, and don't come to some big decision, okay, I stop preaching, I see letter. No. Talk to some senior devotees. Prabhu, I read this letter. It looks like I should stop preaching. And what do you say about this? Then the devotees will guide you.
Yes, Prabhu.
Clear?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes. You have anything else?
No, Prabhu. All is
Okay.
clear.
Come for every week.
Yes, Prabhu. Trying my
Hear
best.
me. Come every week and hear my nonsense.
No, Prabhu. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wish you all the best for your Austria. So with this one Istagosthi, we got two ISKM, huh? One in Austria, one in Reunion Island.
Yes, Prabhu.
I want to come every week to get some magic.
Yes, Prabhu.
Only Finland is lacking.
Finland, yeah. Madhav Prabhu is saying that he will come to see you when he comes Germany.
Yes, Prabhu. He sent me a message.
That was different. That was Prabhupada time, 1975. Madhav Prabhu, is here. He is not the Madhava in the letter. Huh? Okay, there's one Madhava here. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
So he thought that I'm talking about him just now.
Was he about to stop preaching?
No.
There's no difference between this Madhava and
So he's coming to Germany, After that, of course, he has some desire to be part of our temple, and he's trying to stay here forever here in India, and ISK in Pondicherry. He has a desire. But when he comes Germany, he's saying that he will come to see you. He will be with you for some time, and then you both can preach.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. Yeah, and start the ASKM. Waiting for Finland soon.
Yes, Prabhu.
Wait. Okay. Start. Huh? I think it is too long today. I think we broke the record.
Prabhu, I actually have relatives in Germany. I have my mama and mommy living there in Bonn.
Okay.
So that also advantageous position for us, maybe.
Any of relatives can help a temple building project now?
Yes, Prabhu. I'll induce them.
You help, you try, because we can also, the boys can share you the information. We are
Yes.
badly in need of some money to finish this temple. The huge temple. Yeah, he's Madhav Prabhu from Germany is asking that where is your uncle and auntie? He can go and preach them. He is saying.
Yes, Prabhu, definitely. We'll share him that information.
Yeah. Which part of Germany?
They are living in Bonn. Bonn, Bonn.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
So he will send the details. Maybe when he goes, he can go and preach them.
Yes, Prabhu.
Meanwhile, if there is somebody who can help, they can help. They can get us. I'm just saying, if you've been any devotees or someone who is help to do the temple building project, if you have some context like that, you can help. We need at least 2 crores within 1 year. Big task Krishna has given us. Shrikant Prabhu, he is there. He is also who is in the meeting, and he is also a good donor, and not only donor, he's a devotee and he's a well-wisher. We can say everything. So he's also donating. Of course, he's always donating, but now he's has taken the service of donating the deity altar. He's trying to do fundraising for the entire altar now. That's about 35 lakh rupees. So he's doing about some 12 lakhs. More than that, he's trying with his contacts. So likewise, you also can do if you have some big contacts, big donors, you can also help on this.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, keep in mind, Krishna will show you the contacts.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, then. So if nothing much, we can stop. Anybody want to say something?
Prabhu,
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Can I ask one question, like right
Yeah.
now?
Yes.
Prabhu, so like I was just thinking, Prabhu, I was just thinking, and then I just asked my mother, and like very subtly, I asked my mother and father, like before, like conceiving me, what all did they do? What all nonsense they did? So I don't know. They're saying they did some pious things, but as far as me studying myself, I think that I'm like a big Varna Shankara, Prabhu. Because even when I was like a kid, some 5-6 years old, I used to like steal, I used to go steal some things from, even though I had the money, I would steal from supermarkets. I would go eat outside, and I used to do all sort of nonsense, envious, lusty things. So, like, is there a possibility of a person like me, who's like a very, very big rascal from birth, to become like a decent level devotee, or is it like much more difficult, or is it like kind of impossible task?
When they were churning the Meru mountain, all the poison, venom all coming out first. When all the poisons came out, then finally we started getting all the valuable things. So similarly, all the poison will come out first. Then you'll understand your original Krishna consciousness. So we have to wait patiently for that. Because we have some attachment for the body. So spiritual consciousness means you are completely out of the bodily consciousness. So to come out of the bodily consciousness, it will take a lot of time. So we have to wait patiently. That's why Krishna consciousness is not about failure or success. When you do devotional service, sometimes you are good, sometimes you are bad, sometimes you are improving, sometimes you are falling down. But you have to understand that devotional service is an eternal constitutional position. So when you are eternal constitutional position, then you don't need to worry about success and failure. No need to worry about that, because you just now only you are doing your duty. So when you are doing your duty, then you are pulled away by your senses. Eye is disturbing, nose is disturbing. No, I'm doing devotional service. Oh, I'm failure now, I should stop chanting. No. Chanting is a devotional service. In fact, that is the only duty. Actually, Yamaraj is saying, no. What is the verse? Yamaraj is saying devotional service is the only duty. Yeah, 6:3. You can see the verse. Yamaraj is saying that engaging in devotional service is the only duty of the human life.
What was
6 canto? 6 canto, 3rd chapter, there is a verse. He's saying that only duty of human life is to devotional service. Now Tattva Prabhu is giving 4 hours, 5 hours class. Within these 4 hours only, I want to use this room 2 times. How is he controlling
Prabhu, how I
all
can
these?
Which verse is it? Is it begin?
6:3. 6:3. It is mentioned that devotional service is the one-on-one duty of human life. There's a verse like that. Let me search.
Here, 22. Is it this?
Is there? So what do? You read the translation and purport. Meanwhile, I'll use this room and come.
Yes, Prabhu.
The translation and purport.
It is this one, right?
I think so, Prabhu. Just read it.
1 second. Yes, it is that one. एतावानेव लोकेऽस्मिन् पुंसां धर्मः परस्मृता भक्तियोगो भगवति तन्नामग्रहणादिभिः. Translation: Devotional service, beginning with the chanting of the holy name of the Lord, is the ultimate religious principle for the living entity in human society. As stated in the previous verse, Dharmam Bhagavatam, real religious principles are Bhagavad Dharma, the principles described in Srimad Bhagavatam itself or in Bhagavad Gita, the preliminary study of the Bhagavatam. What are these principles? The Bhagavatam says, Dharma Projita Kaitavotra. In Srimad Bhagavatam, there are no cheating religious systems. Everything in the Bhagavatam is directly connected with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The Bhagavatam further says, Savai Pumsam Parodharmo Yato Bhaktir Adoksaje. The Supreme Religion is that which teaches its followers how to love the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is beyond the reach of experimental knowledge. Such a religious system begins with Tannama Grahana, chanting of the holy name of the Lord, Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Pada Sevanam. After chanting the holy name of the Lord and dancing in ecstasy, one gradually sees the form of the Lord, the pastimes of the Lord, and the transcendental qualities of the Lord. This way, one fully understands the situation of the personality of Godhead. One can come to this understanding of the Lord, how he descends into this material world, how he takes his birth, and what activities he performs, but one can know this only by executing devotional service. As stated in Bhagavad Gita, Bhaktya Mam Abhijanati, simply by devotional service, one can understand everything about the Supreme Lord. If one fortunately understands the Supreme Lord in this way, the result is Tyaktva Deham Punarjanmanaiti. After giving up this material body, he no longer has to take birth in this material world. Instead, he returns home, back to Godhead. That is the ultimate perfection. Yeah, here it said he returns home back to Godhead. So sometimes when we're a long time away from home and we return home, sometimes we might feel good. So just imagine how this returning home feels. That is the ultimate perfection. Therefore, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita 8:15, Mam upedya punarjanma dukkalayam asasvatam napnuvanti mahatmana samsiddhim paramam gata. After attaining me, the great souls who are yogis in devotion never return to this temporary world, which is full of miseries, because they have attained the highest perfection. Vibhul.
Prabhu, did we break 4 hours? Are we over 4 hours?
I'm not sure. Maybe. What is?
It started, the session started at 4 p.m. India time, no?
Yeah, I think 4 or 4:10. I'm not too sure.
So you read the verse?
Yes, Prabhu, this one we read.
So this is the first devotional service. Is the only religious principle for human life. So one and only duty. So there is no such thing called I'm getting failure or success in this, because it's your duty. Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu. So whether, maybe if I'm doing a little bit with faults or if there's some sort of fall down, no matter what, just keep chanting, reading, because it's the eternal consciousness in the position of the living entity. And just keep doing it without feeling too much anything.
Bahunam Jarmanam Ante Jnanavan Ma Prapadyate Vasudeva Sarvamiti Sa Mahatma Sudurlapa. It means you may not see the result in this age, but you are constantly trying for many, many lives. Whether you may go back to God in this life or next life, or maybe after 10 years, 10 lives. That is, no, I'm saying about 7:19 Bhagavad Gita. This verse is Bhagavad Gita 7:19. So whether you go this life or next life, doesn't matter. Bahunam Janmanam Ante means after many, many births and deaths. Jnanavan, the one who is real intelligence, Mam Prapadyate, he surrendered to me. How he surrendered? Vasudeve Sarvam Iti. So he understands that Vasudeva is Sarvam. Sa Mahatma Sudurlabha. That Mahatma is very rare. So to become that Mahatma platform, that is the ultimate climax of this whole thing. The whole thing is actually we should become Mahatma. Will I become in this life? No, we don't know. But next life, we don't know. But should keep on doing devotional service. Until we have devotional service, until all our desire for material enjoyment goes away. So we have to keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Prabhu, I fall down. Okay, keep trying. Prabhu, I fell down. Keep trying. Until when I should try? Until you don't fall down. Clear? Because you're not falling down this life, Prabhu. We are falling down for many, many lives. That is why ahetuki aprahiyata. Savai, what is that? Ahetuki aprahiyata. What is the first line? Savai pumsam parodharma. 1 to 6. Is it 1 to 6? Yeah, 1 to 6 of Bhagavatam. Savai pumsam parodharma yadho bhakti radokshache ahetuki aprahiyata yayatma suprasitati. Read the translation, Karthi.
Yes, Prabhu. The supreme occupation, dharma for all humanity, is that by which men can attain to loving devotional service unto the transcendental Lord. Such devotional service must be unmotivated and uninterrupted to completely satisfy the self.
The devotional service is unmotivated. Prabhu, I am falling down. No problem. Prabhu, what is that? I mean, what can stop your devotion? Nothing can interrupt your devotional service. Nothing can stop your devotional service. Nothing can stop. Whether you have no money, no time, no this and that, nothing can stop you. It is because it's unmotivated, uninterrupted. That is devotional service. You understand this? Do you understand, Karthi? Huh?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. So don't worry whether you are falling down, whether you are a rascal or a fool. I mean, it's a fact that we are rascals. Who can deny this? Unless we are rascal, why we are here? So when you say you are rascal, yeah, it's a fact, but I am also rascal. I am also rascal. Because otherwise, why I am sitting here? Just because I am a speaker and you are a listener doesn't mean that I am Mahatma or Prabhu. I am also rascal. Maybe a little bit. That's fine. Maybe few lives ahead or behind. We don't know. We don't know. We are all going towards the Lord. In the different journey. Some are before, some are after. But our destiny is same. So don't worry about all this material. No material things can stop your devotional service. Prabhu, I'm not advanced, I'm fool, I'm intelligent. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop your devotional service. Prabhupada said, this movement cannot be stopped by any external sources. It can be only destroyed from within. You know this quote? Prabhupada said that. That's what happening now. All the so-called gurus, they messed up the whole thing. Otherwise, who could stop this movement? Who could stop this movement? Nobody could stop. Everywhere, Hare Krishna. Everywhere. Only these rascals, they unnecessarily become gurus and then they messed up, they fell down, and then, so many things. Molest the children, this and that, take away the property, then people got fed up and stopped. Otherwise, we could have taken over the whole world. Anything else?
No, Prabhu.
Prabhu, how do we remember these verses even after we have read it? Like that memory is not having that power to retain it, Prabhu. Like
No, but see, learning slokas is one thing, and then linking this is another thing. So that will come by constant hearing, and then constant practice and constant devotional service. I can give an example to you. When I was teaching my daughter Kunti Maharani prayer, so I was teaching her. So I was also learning because I was not knowing before. I was learning and teaching her. And then by the end of the day, and we both will recite the same sloka. But she still remember, I forgot many verses. But even the verses I remember also, I don't use them for preaching much. Even if I know the verses, I don't really use them for preaching much. But there are some verses when I'm reading randomly that will touch my heart. But that I'm keeping in the mind. And that I use for preaching. But Sundar Gopal Prabhu, every day he read Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, every day. Reading for the 50 years. He read Bhagavatam many times. Many times. Countless times he read Bhagavatam. That's why he knows, if you ask some question, he will go to that purport. He go to that, That much he knows. That is because of, main thing is the mercy of the Lord. Mercy of the Guru Parampara. And then practice. and more time you spend, it will come, Prabhu. It will come by time. It will come by time. More and more you read and realize, and then you understand, you do devotional service. Because I mean, Krishna says knowledge comes from within, not coming from outside. So by memorizing slokas, you won't be able to apply it in real life. You won't be able to apply
Yes,
in real
Prabhu.
life. Jnanam Vijnana Sahitam. Chapter 7, verse number 2. Jnanam Vijnana Sahitam. It means, the knowledge and realization. So both are important. Not just knowledge. Jnanam te hamsa vijnanam idam bakshyami aseshatah yajnatva neha bhuyonyach jnatavyam avasishyate. So this is jnanam teham. Vijnanam. See, read the translation, bro. Shrikant.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, Prabhu. I shall now declare unto you in full this knowledge, both phenomenal and numinous. This being known, nothing further shall remain for you to know.
See, this is
Perfect.
jnanam and vijnanam. Jnana means knowledge, or vijnana means so this is jnana, material and spiritual world. This is the same thing you can see in 9 1 also. Chapter 9, verse number 1 of Bhagavad Gita. Also, you can see the same thing.
That's right, okay.
9:11, 9:1.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, My dear Arjuna, because you are never envious of me, I shall impart to you this most confidential knowledge and realization, knowing which you shall be relieved of the miseries of material existence.
So here Prabhupada translates that knowledge as confidential, jnana as confidential knowledge, and vijnana as realization. You see, both are important. Simply with the jnana, you won't be able to understand. The vijnana is important. How do you apply in real life? Krishna is supreme. So what I should do for that? Let him be supreme. What I should do for that? Vijnanam means realize Krishna. Then you engage in service and you understand the reciprocal. When you do service, he reciprocates to you. You understand reciprocation as well. And then that's actually a communication between you and Krishna. You understand that. That is Vijnana. When that is established, automatically whatever you speak, that will be in the Shastra. Even if it is not there in the verse or something, if you speak, it will be in the Shastra. It will take time, bro. It will take time.
Yep. Yes, bro.
Constant practice and hearing, devotional service, reading Prabhupada books, take notes, learn. Okay.
Yep.
That's what I was telling Karthi that day. Karthi Prabhu, when he came to Pondicherry, I was telling him, I asked him, can you do this service? He said, yeah, Prabhu, but it's a little tight because we have this class, that class. I said, Prabhu, why are you hearing? Why are you listening too much? I asked him. Why are you listening too much classes? So you choose what you want to listen, not every class I want to listen. Prabhupada class is very, very important. Sundar Gopal Prabhu classes, and then any of our class you can hear. It's fine. Not that I attend all the classes at the end of the day, I want to any devotional service. No, you attend some classes and then engage in editing service and then preaching service and book distribution service. Otherwise, simply asking question is waste of time. Just like this Istagosthi, always about 12 people, 15 people, sometimes 20 people also. But japa session only 3-4 people, right?
Yeah. Yes, bro.
So what is the point? If Istagosthi have about 10-15 people,
Japa session also.
4 people. Then
Prabhu, what time? What time is the japa session?
So then what is
5
the use
a.m.
of what is the use of that that asking questions? Clear. That's why ask questions and then engage in service. Okay. Clear. So it will come, bro. It will come by practice, bro. It will come by practice. Okay. If nothing else, can we go to the Japa tracker?
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, I have one quick question about this. This is kind of useless question, but I still want to ask it. That here it is. I was reading Bhagavatam, and here is about Lord Brahma's. I got just confused about this little detail, that because here it is said that at the end of Brahma's 100 years, when his meditation was complete. So I was thinking, how did Brahma meditate 100 years if he lives 100 years? So
Yeah. I have the same question to Sundar Gopal Prabhu.
really?
And he said that these are inconceivable things.
Yes, Prabhu.
Because even if you see, even when the gopis were dancing with Krishna, so how long they were dancing? They were dancing for one night of Brahma.
Yeah.
So how it is possible? How they can dance for one night of Brahma?
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, that's true.
But in spiritual world, there's no time, right?
Not spiritual world, in this material.
But spiritual world, not.
Which one?
When they dance.
No, in the Vrindavan.
Even with
That's why
10,000 crore gopis, 10,000
why
crore expansion.
if they were material conscious, they only one night they can dance. Because in Vrindavan also, it is not spiritual world. But you can also make it a material, just like the temple also. Temple is spiritual world only. But you can also fight in the temple. But you can also engage in devotional service. You can dress the deities and get purified. You can dress the deities and get puffed up. It's all about your perception. So that's why, like, so how it is possible? Yeah, because inconceivable things, because if Krishna wants, everything is possible.
Yes, Prabhu.
This one, even
yes.
I have saved the Sundar Gopal Prabhu. I say, Prabhu, how it is possible? Whole life is 100 years. And how is it 100 years you are doing tapasya?
Yes.
Oh, see, there are some dimensions that's beyond our logic. That is why Krishna is called as Achintya Gunaswarupam. Achintya Gunaswarupam means Achintana is beyond your thinking capacity.
Yes, Prabhu.
You cannot say 1 + 1 is equal to 2 in the spiritual thing. It not necessarily.
Yeah.
Can you understand Krishna? Yeah, you can understand Krishna. Can you understand him as he is? No. No. One devotee asked Prabhupada a question. Prabhupada, can a pure devotee understand Krishna 100%? Prabhupada said no. Then Prabhupada said, he can understand Krishna as much as Krishna wants him to know. Even if he is a pure devotee, he can understand Krishna only as much as Krishna wants him to know, not more than that.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. So, I mean, these things are, like different dimension, bro.
Yeah.
Dimension. So, when I come across these things, I just initially I used to sort of questions, but when I come across this kind of things, understand that, I mean, who can understand all this? That's why I don't go into the debate of the world is flat or round. I don't go to all these debates. I mean, of course, it's simply a waste of time, because in what view Sukadev Goswami spoke, and we don't know.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah.
Even he danced with 10,000 crore gopis, so that is also inconceivable.
Yes. With all of them, he expanded himself in each form. How many forms he took then? And then when he was living in Dwaraka, and then
Even I've heard
every queen of Krishna was having one palace. 16,108 palace was there, and with every wife, he was having 10 boys and 1 girl. And the Acharya itself, few 100,000. Only Acharyas. Only the teachers in Gurukul. When Narada went to see, but how is he managing 16,000 and a wife? And then went to every house. Krishna was in every house. One house he was talking, one house he was managing, one house he was, with the cows, one house was the wife, another house with the children. Everywhere he was there. And Narada got, oh my God, how is it possible? Also in material world. Here only. In Vrindavan. Sorry, in Dwaraka. That's why is Achintya Guna Swarupa. Achintana, beyond your thinking capacity. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you so much.
If nothing much, I just want to see that Japa tracker. How you're doing this. I was a little busy this past weeks, no time also to sleep, also no time.
Hmm.
Okay, what is this Aditya? Okay. If you chant before 6:30, go up. 4. No, I just want to see the headings first. Headings.
Yes,
Can you see
Prabhu.
the headings? If you chant before 6:30, it is 5 times.
Yes, 5
And
points.
then 8 o'clock, 4. And then 8 to 10 is 2, 10 to 9 is 1. What about they don't, what about they have to, what see? But why many of them are not coming for Japa session? I don't understand.
Yes, Prabhu.
Why they're not Japa session? See, Patita Pavan Prabhu is 38 marks. 38 time. 38 means what is 38?
It means
What is this, Prabhu? What is 7? Can you explain that?
this shows months total numbers. So Patita Pavan Prabhu,
Huh?
38 rounds he has chanted before 6:30 a.m. whole month.
Whole month.
Yeah, or 15 days because this started half month.
So it means only 2 to 3 rounds in the morning. Huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, the only Devale Prabhu, yeah, he comes for chanting. Johnny Prabhu also. Yeah, very
Usually,
regular.
Depalai Prabhu and Jani Prabhu finish their all rounds before like 6:30.
Hmm. Go down, bro. Go down. This first thing, first session. Oh, this is very bad. Even the very regular devotees are chanting very less rounds. Varun Prabhu, you are there. He left. Why only 5 rounds in the whole 15 days?
I
Vivek,
think, yeah, he chants most of his rounds between 6:30 and 8 a.m.
Vivek Prabhu, why you are not coming in the morning nowadays? You should come, okay? Hello? Okay, good. You started something. Can you go up? Book reading. Book name, speaker.
Oh.
Yes. I mean, can we see individual days tracker as well?
Yes, Prabhu. Here we
Possible,
can
right?
the day always. This is 24th January, 25th.
So what you do is that you can put the top 5 for how many days it is?
This is 15 days, but next month will be full month.
So you can put at the end of this month, you can put the top 5 in this particular week or something.
Yes, Prabhu.
And next week onwards, you put that like every 1 week, you can put the update.
Yes, Prabhu.
You can put it, you can publish the result on Saturday so that we can talk about it on Monday.
Okay, Prabhu.
Every Saturday, you just announce the like top 5.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, especially from Hare Krishna League. I think this what is this Prabhu's name? Oh, Amauri Prabhu also can be shifted to Hare Krishna League. But I don't know, he just don't understand English now. Maybe he can translate, he can Google translate, he can understand what is there. Huh? You can also move him to Hare Krishna League
I
group.
will explain to him, Prabhu. I will explain to him.
Okay. You can add him with the Hare Krishna League.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? J'ai pas compris.
Je t'expliquerai après, t'inquiète pas. Je suis en train de
Ok,
de
d'accord.
voir ça.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. bro.
There's also many people who sometimes forget to fill it, so it has blank days. Like
Oh, it's
here.
very bad.
See, 25th day, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is 10 empty spaces and 1/3 doesn't fill.
So, how many people are there?
Now 30 people.
So, why don't we have a mentor? Why don't we have a team leader like that? Team
Yes.
mentor. So, you can put 5 people for one person.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. I think full-time devotees' names not in here now. They're
Yeah.
not, their name, right? It's not required. They don't, no need to put their name here, but you can put them as a leader of the particular group.
Yes, Prabhu. Okay.
So you can be one person, and then, I mean, Jani Prabhu also can be there. He can be for him, his friend, like that, you know, he can put some contacts for him. And then you can put some 6 people, and you
Yes.
can send me the list. I will say if it is okay or not. Send me the 6 people list. I will see. Then under 6 people, you can make some different group.
Yes.
And Istagosthi, all the 6 managers should come and report what is going on.
Yeah, this sounds good.
So if you put 30 people and then you cannot control. So say 30 divided into 6, 6 or 5, 5, 5, 5 and put 6 leaders.
Yes, Prabhu.
So every day you can see the report of the 5 people and then you can call what's going on. I mean, not like force the cooperative mood, you know, just a helping mood. Maybe the friendly gesture, you know, you just need to find out what is the problem, you know, whether he has some health issue or something, or he's feeling low or feeling down, you know.
Yes, Prabhu.
This is important because if they don't come for morning japa, then what is the point of all this hearing Prabhu? That Prabhu is talking, Sundar Gopal talking, Nimai Prabhu talking, I am talking, everybody talking, and you are sleeping. What is the point?
Yeah. Yes, Prabhu.
What is the use of all this hearing? Every day, sometime I come. Of course, not every day I see. Sometime I see the telegram. I'll see definitely for Jenny Prabhu and Devanand Prabhu. Otherwise, Karthi was coming, but nowadays he's not coming. I think after coming temple, not coming. Maybe wrong association.
Bad influence.
Bad influence in the temple. By associating with me, he got spoiled. Before coming temple, he was chanting. So you just do like that, create some six leaders.
Yes, Prabhu.
For all and divide. The more and more people comes up, you can put, of course, like even Hare Krishna, even Vaishnava Sangha also, those who are serious, we can move them to Hare Krishna League, and then you can also put them in some group.
Yes.
Okay, ideally 5, 5. Ideally 5, 5. If there is some extra people come, you can put some people can take care of 6, no problem.
Yeah.
When it becomes 35, then you put another group leader. They can be in the group or sometime outside the group also. Both are fine. So like yourself, you can be in the group. But sometimes like Rishikesh Prabhu and all, they can be outside the group. Still they can.
Yes, Prabhu.
Monitor. Okay. You do like this.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, if they don't take the morning japa seriously, then you can say bye-bye for devotional service. That's it.
This month, Amai Prabhu has been, because, you know, we get this information from the Google form, and then Amai Prabhu has to manually type every evening it one by one to this, because they couldn't get it automated yet. So now they still have to do one by one. And I think they didn't have time for past 2 days because it's not filled. 26 days empty and 27 is empty. So
Who is that? Who is that they?
Amay Prabhu is doing and Patita Pavan Prabhu. But yeah, I think Amay Prabhu was busy or something. I need to ask from him today.
So this is not entered by individual person?
Yes, Prabhu, this is entered by one person. He enters every evening. He gets all the data from Google form, and then he looks at the form and enters everything one by one every evening.
Why the Google form cannot automate it? Automatically
Yes, Prabhu.
upload this?
Yes, Patita Pavan Prabhu said he's going to look at this with. He had some colleague from work who knew how to do it, but they didn't do it yet. So now it's just.
Maybe Pranjal Prabhu, no? Maybe we can contact Pranjal.
Yes, Prabhu.
Can try.
Yeah.
Or we have our AI person. Luvish, ask him to use some AI technology.
Yes, here it would be beneficial.
You find out how to do this. Huh? And can we start the Japa session in Vaishnava Sangha from tomorrow rather than Hare Krishna League?
Yes, Prabhu. Who is
send a
starting it right now?
Huh?
Who is doing the starting? Is it Manu Prabhu or because is it Karti
I
Prabhu?
don't
No,
Who
now
is
it's
doing?
me.
You are doing, Devale Prabhu doing. Yeah, let him do.
Yes.
Let him do in Devale Prabhu. Instead of Hare Krishna League, you do in Vaishnava Sangha from tomorrow.
Yes, so actually sometimes it happens that I cannot find the voice chat option because only admin can do. In Hare Krishna League, only Manu Prabhu can do, or with those who are admin. But Hare Krishna League, I think I can do. Yes.
Hare Krishna League, you are admin.
You can do also in the.
No. I'm not.
Yeah, what's the problem? Like, make him as admin. What's the big deal?
Yes,
Because
Prabhu.
he is actually.
I think
make
he is
him as.
already. He can do it. I think. Try it now, Depalai Prabhu. If you can do it now.
Because he is the one coming first every day. So you can do after the meeting. If it is not working well, you can ask some people.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay.
It's actually usually I start at 3 a.m. or 2:50 a.m. So that time, yes.
Yeah, you can start. You tell. Okay, then Prabhu, Swami Prabhu, you can create that leader's name and then send it to me. I will review that.
Yes, Prabhu.
So from tomorrow, can we start in Vaishnava? Is it okay?
Depalai Prabhu.
So any drawbacks?
Yes,
Any
no
minus
problem.
point?
I will do that.
Do we lose something by doing this? Right? We don't lose anything, right?
No, Prabhu. Nothing.
Okay. If somebody send a message, Hare Krishna leak that from tomorrow Vaishnava Sangha meeting will happen. If some people are not in Vaishnava Sangha, you tell them to reply so that you can add them in the group.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. So we can stop. Anything else? Oh, who is this Pankaj? Can you introduce yourself, please? Are you there?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Yes. Can you introduce yourself, please?
I am new in Bhakti. My English is not good.
Where are you from?
I am from Uttarakhand.
Uttarakhand. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu.
So are you from Vaishnava Sangha group?
Yes, Prabhu.
Oh, how many rounds you are chanting?
16.
Huh?
16 rounds.
16 rounds. Oh. Who is talking to him? Who is cultivating him? Anybody?
I think not anyone yet. He just recently joined, I think.
Oh, Bajagari Prabhu is coordinating.
Okay, Haribo. Nice.
Good. Okay. So you come every day for morning. We have Japa session. You come and join.
Okay, Prabhu.
You're following the
Yes,
principles?
Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Okay. Okay then. Thank you so much. You want to say something? You want to ask any
Okay.
question?
No.
Okay then. So we stop here.